This is why I shouldn't stream with HUDs. I remember. Don't eat the mic too late. I've ate the mic. It's like, oh, don't eat it. I was muted. I'm just going to say, eat the mic. It was like, too late. Ate the mic. I was doing an intro and everything, and it ended up being muted, so you never heard anything of it. Oh, it's fine. I know the sheer horror arc has been silenced. I was saying good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Happy Indie Tuesday. Welcome as we are getting ourselves underway with some wonderful tower defense games. We have double tower defense with a Rift Riff and Tower Dominion. We've got two tower defenses. Tower defenses are making a resurgence, and I am happy about it because tower defense games are great, and you can't tell me that you haven't played Bloons Tower Defense because most of us probably have. And yeah, we have double chat right now because Arg just hasn't removed single chat. So that's funny. Which one's the right one? That's the right one. There you go. Right. Let's load up Rift Riff. We're going to check out games. We've got our Indie Tuesdays and they are fun today. Bum, 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 bum. Also, as always, get our fully disclosed disclosures out of the way. Both these games have been provided to me. We have Rift Riff from future friends, and we also have Tower Dominion from our wonderful friends over at Guillotine as well. So thank you to both of you for sending over the codes for us to check out these video games. So I like the fact that that actually has a select screen mode on it, so if it loads up on the wrong monitor, you can fix it. But we're just going to play the game and we're going to jump in. So slower but simple, one button at a time. Best when you use your mouse, works fine with a controller, touch, or in combination with a keyboard too. Or best playing with a controller, works fine with doing the thing. So simultaneous button presses. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just going to start with the interaction style first. We can change it later, which will be a good thing. So we'll see how it goes. And we'll see what it does. So we're just throwing it straight into the video game, are you? Yes, it is. Okay, walk here. Okay, I walk there. Press the button to build my extractor. I have now extracted. Pick my tools. I have a tower. Select all three towers. Okay. Slower. Applies a slowdown effect to a monster, movement, and attack speed. Outpost fires slowly and does little damage, but it's cheap. And a mortar throws projectiles that explode. Great against groups, terrible against individuals. Well, at least they're telling me about them. So, there's my tower. And now we do the defense. There's a creature collector sale on Steam right now. There is a creature collector game on sale on Steam. I haven't looked at it yet because I don't really do much in the way of the creature collecting stuff. As I said, I'm more of a tower defense guy right now. Although I will have to check and see how it goes. So juice is used for building towers. I wonder if it's fizzy. You can build towers on these spots to defend against monsters. So let's build a tower here. So we have the little spots that we can build our towers on. I've just realized y'all can't see my mouse because it's like super tiny, but it's fine. Use A or D, select using A or D, and build using space. Or just click on a tower and you do it there. I mean, I think right now I'm probably better just having... I didn't realize this was the rhythm game. Anyway, build the tower. It is a simple things. With enough juice, you can build towers before and during waves. You'll figure out the rest. Good luck. So, pump the juice. So the tower is going to start getting the juice. We're going to have to be waiting and ready to go to build things. I'm going to wait and see if we get enough money. Hey. Okay. So the tower... Oh, good. So it's not an instant one hit and you fail. We have a health bar. That's cool. So they have a health bar. They got to do that stuff on. So I'm going to build the slower then. So that should slow them down, which it does. That's good. So we get that in there and it just goes in. They all get to shoot the towers now. So I'm then probably going to want to just grab... Mortar's pretty big, so I will actually stick a mortar there. So if there's a group of them that's going to come up, then we're going to take them out with the water tower with the juice. But you know what I'm going to take out? I'm going to take out some fruits because I'm going to take them out from the fridge. And that's going to allow us to get ourselves our lovely yogurty goodness. What the heck is that down here? Oh, this is the rift that it is telling us everything that's coming out. So this is the rift that's telling us, like, you're going to have 15 small enemies, and then you're going to have 11 big enemies. Or as I'm now going to call them, you're going to have 15 nuts and 11 pieces of fruit, because fruit and nut. So we're going to pop it. Yep, 3D Dog Game Heroes, because it has a tower defense minigame. I've not actually seen the 3D Dog Heroes tower defense minigame on it. So I'm not actually losing health on that, which is good. I'm going to see what the mortar tower does, damage-wise. Oh, that had good range on it. So wait, did I actually reach further than I thought? Yo! Oh, that's actually kind of strong. You got footage of it years ago when Gamel did the cover of the song that plays during it. Ah. Yeah, so it isn't going to fully reach there. So here I'd be better grabbing just another... That was the wrong tower. Can I get rid of that? It's still in wave, so I can't get rid of it. So you can build the wrong towers. Good job, Arg. Otto just arrived. He'll do pew-pew at monsters. Okay, so can I get rid of you? Refund the juice. Restore the tower and get back all the juice. Oh, thank God it doesn't punish you. Oh, thank you, video game, for not punishing me. I like games that don't punish you for when you fat finger, because what did I do? I fat fingered. So in this case, I then think I'm probably better having standard tower on that. I think I'm actually better just having the mortars on them. On all of these. So just pump the juice again. Morning, Moogle. You made a custom character bait on his bard. You do that when you can. You like the link to the past Dark World mix you made? Custom bard sprite, but just editing the red mage sprite for rando. Sometimes it's the simple things that make it work, ain't it? So yeah, that health is slowly going down now. Okay, so that is a stronger one, so I gotta be careful on that. So I think right now it'd be better just to put another little baby tower there so they all get the solos. And then we put another slow tower here. And then we get probably another tower and another one too. Yeah, see, that's reaching quite far. Scenario completed. Complete the first rift. Booyah. Pick up this prism. Let's go pick up the prism. Spend exactly all the juice you get during a scenario. I did. So now we have the prism, and I can enter the rift. Ah! Help Avenger the rift.
Something morning flop something.
Something morning flop. Okay. Morning flop. You're just gonna get a sound effect of that. It's like it's just like a fish just like heading out of the water, just like bleh, and away it goes. Morning, Emmy. Thank you for the 39 months. Or strawberry or cotton candy? Strawberry for me, please. Buy the turret tower here. Turret fires monsters in rapid succession. Sweet. So we're gonna get new towers. I can now unlock this path, which I guess is the path up to the next rift. And then you've got the scenario of Hollow Hill to Fireball. Groups of tiny monsters fear my blasting artillery, and it tells me I can obtain one of the things. Sweet. 92 little ones are coming. Oh, this is like a spiral round. Okay, I see. So I gotta come and build my tower. And then away we go. Pick my tools. So I can only have 3. The mortar tower is recommended. It is recommended, which means I then don't want to probably grab tower, even though I just got it, because then I wouldn't be able to take slow and output. No, do you know what? We can do that. Let's go for it. So we confirm the selection on that. Our little guy's going to go pew-pew. And then we're probably going to want them up the top to do the mortars on the way around. I'm probably going to want a slower here. And then I've probably made a mistake with my life, but we'll see how it goes. Pump the juice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, so they do a lot of slow. They do a strawberry Gogurt is. Yes. That's because strawberry is good. Right, so when I get my other one, I want to see how it goes. Tower defense. Tower defense. Argy's playing his tower defense. The best thing about tower defense games is I should actually be able to get on the treadmill with these because they're not as active as other games. So these are perfect treadmill games for me. Because I can chat and I can focus and we can play and away we go. So now that I have 16, I think the idea here is that I would just want to do another slower. To keep them slow on the outside and fast on the inside. Oh, I've just seen what you're doing and I don't like that. Hold on, I can replace this. And it will refund the juice. So we do a slower. I probably want a slower around the outside, actually. Rabbity-bum. Yeah, so get another slower there. And then grab a turret here. And see what it does. So they're going to do that. And then we're going to get a big set coming out the other side. So hopefully they give me enough to just get taken out, which they have. And then the big ones come out. Yeah, and it's just like pew, 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 pew. And then my big tower is also doing the damage as well. So your tower itself is an attackable tower. And then I've got all of the stuff. And then I can still build during the mode if I was nearby it. But I'm not, so I can't. Because the idea here is just like Lamau build another mortar, you know? And I think the idea there would be like keep another slow going round. I'm watching you lot. Yeah, so they make it round, they make it in. So they do get to do a little bit of damage there. So I think the idea would be I just stick a slower there. I then stick another turret there. And then they shouldn't make it through. But how are you doing, Emmy, other than flopping? So now we've got 3 big ones and we got a whole bunch of little ones. And then by the time it actually comes around for me to do this stuff, it's like, give me the mortar. Yep. So now I have 3 mortars all doing what it needs to do. And they all just fire and away we go. Boink, boink, boink. Look at that. You get there. You're safe for another season. Ah. You're safe for another season for now. Mission complete. Give me my prism. Unlock me more towers. Hi there. I would like to go to the... Wait, do I get another level in here? You do not yet possess the ability to access other dimensions through this rift. Okay. So that'll be a second part. So this will just be we access it. Urban planning feature. When you do not have enough juice, attempting to build or upgrade a tower will now schedule it instead of cancelling it. Sweet. And we get the stairs. We now have the ability. Sniper tower does heavy damage in a massive range, but fires at a painfully slow rate. Nova, overlooked by monsters. Damages all monsters in its radius. Gate against groups if they're in range. Longshot does decent damage but can't target close by monsters. And then an obelisk is a statue that can take some damage when it is unavoidable. So is that a tank tower? A statue that can take some damage when it is unavoidable. Okay. Oh, like as in when it is unavoidable. Okay. I kind of want to just take like my long shot and my sniper because they would work. But the problem is you can only take 3 at a time. So it's like, let's grab long shot then. And we will head up to the stairs. I love the graphics of this game. It reminds me of games like Love. It's also giving me a little bit of Journey as well. Skyscrapers and a long snake. You think most of your UKSG prep is done? 3 games left to be installed with 4 days to go, which is good form. Yeah. What do you mean you overlook monsters? Apparently you're overlooking monsters. Can I get up that part? Is that another part? Yeah, I can. Okay. So are they going to run down here like I just did as well? Or are they going to... You sneaky. Okay. So give me you. Give me you and give me... Okay, so maybe not taking slow on this one is a thing because it's a long course. Okay. Let's see what happens then. Expected juice will go up to 32.
Wow.
This will probably be where we want long shot to come and just do damage to these. Because like it'll only fire, I guess, within that radius. So that's a good long shot tower. Whereas that would be a bad long shot tower because half of it isn't going to fire. So you wouldn't want to put it in there. Instead, I would probably want mortar and do something on it, but I don't have enough. So we'll do that and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so it does moderately good damage, but if I've not lined it up correctly. So please tell me they're just like going to actually go down and round and run through things and these little rock parts are for me to traverse. I think it is.
Whoops again.
Take the mortar. Mortar goes limit. And then we get the big one coming out. And then I should be able to get another long shot on that. Long shot requires 12. Yeah, so it should die before we go around there anyway, which is fine. Long shot requires 12. It goes right on it personally. So these are the training missions telling you how these towers are going to act and how these towers are going to go, basically, as we go through it. I'm kind of glad that I picked the long shot on this. Imagine if I came to this level and then I didn't take long shot. I'd be in trouble. So yeah, it's a case of it gets hit in the thing. But we've not unlocked our tower upgrades yet. So it is the beginnings of the game. We unlock tower. This is how it do. And then it takes them all out and away we go with it. So yeah, slow is not necessarily required on this. We can just immediately pump the juice again. Because when we get to the other part, we've got so many of them coming up there. I'm going to just drop a mortar here. Because the mortar will take them out. Do it again. Something that I like as well is even if one of the enemies is still in range of the tower, the bullet will track them. It'll still take the shot and track them. Like you're not getting abandoned by it, which is good. You're not getting abandoned by it. It's not going to leave you alone and be like, nah, you're only hitting one of the group. It's like, no, the shot will track. Did you fire it? Yes. Okay, here it goes. Pop, 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 pop. All I'm going to say is the Elden Ring wizards have certainly improved their offensive power, that's for sure. Certainly not just coming down, like nothing to really worry about here. I have 20 juice. So like at this point, I'm probably better just building a turret just for it to just go pew, 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 pew. There you go. And then I'll get another tower that's like around here that we just added into, I guess. I can immediately just pump the juice. I don't have to worry about it. Tower does that. Oh, you cheeky. I see that now. I didn't see that the first time. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. We're all right. You will not break through to my defenses. These are my defenses. Bug off. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Rapid fire. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, the fact that we have our little buddy as well that allows us to be our own tower. Reminds me of games like Sanctum and that, where the player character is also effectively a giant tower that you can use. Hello, might as well just get another turret in that. Because these are loads of damage. I think what I do is I long shot it in here. Because it's going to be stronger than the tower and it comes all the way around. You gotta do Battle Network 2 for retro achievements? Oh, please don't tell me they're asking you to complete the game. Don't run at all. As in, don't run from any of the fights. Nice, gimme. Don't flee battles. You got this. Oh! Face palmed. Right, so is that go buy more tower? Already unlocked. Sniper tower. Nova tower. Let's get Nova tower then. And then with Nova. Egg flood. Lots of monsters flood in from the plains with a sneaky few approach from the side. Get the feeling these are actually levels that you're supposed to... Yeah, I see what they're doing here. These are all the tutorial levels. Tell us you this is... Oh, it's not telling me what's expected. Ooh. Also, not gonna lie, the fact that I do not know where they're gonna wave in from is bad. Just like I didn't know the fruit was gonna wave in here because I didn't pay attention to it. Completely missed that one. Good job, Arg. Yeah, imagine if don't run meant walk, talk for the entire... Talk, walk? What's talk, walk? Yeah.
Get a load of this!
What you should expect is frubes being tasty and available at your local market.
Wait, we should have. I did not. I have failed. So what are these? Weak, drip, fragile but quick and do decent damage, often in way of shooting other monsters. Decent, healthy, floating damage balls, and then hound dogs from hell. Tough to kill, do solid damage, packs and hunts. Okay. So where are these going to go then? Are these just like all just going to come in and there's nothing I can do about it? It's like, how is Nova going to fire then? So I think the idea here would be I take Nova and we just like pump it here. Let's see what this does. Yeah, it does do that. Okay. So they are just like absolutely legging it straight to it. Interesting.
Yep.
So it might have been better if I had the Novas at the side. Let me just check if that hits. It does, but it doesn't. I'm gonna just say, there's no way this is gonna just be, hey, this is gonna win if you use nothing but Nova Towers. But at the same time, I want to see if that is actually what they're telling me to do. Bam, bam. Oh, that is definitely not what they're telling me to do. I'm about to fail. We are absolutely about to fail. And that's your 3 extra days booked off. Nice. Days off always good. I am on no health. Okay, you go away. And you go away. And we replace you with... I feel like what would be better here is moving you out. And then you can be an Nova. I feel like this was probably the level where I should have grabbed... This is probably the level I should have grabbed the defenses. But it's fine. I'm sorry, am I back to full health? I'll find out when I inevitably take damage here, but if I'm back to full health, then yay. I am back to full health, okay. I'm about to not be. Oh yeah, no, you're about to die now, buddy. Good job. My tower! I'm not insta-dead. I have 3 tiers. We are learning a lot more about this. This is nice. And now I'm down to my last... Nope, there you go. Extractor destroyed. Oh! Defeat 1,000 monsters, but then I died. So then I go back to that wave. Oh. Okay. So...
Wow.
I guess the game does want me to build another Nova for that to get them out. In general, I'm just needing to try and not die. But I think the way I've built it has put me in trouble. So your extractor has different levels to it, and you full heal when you finish a wave. This is good. Because it means you're not punished for... well, it means that your health is a resource, is what it means. Squeeze in that gut? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Don't take me out yet. See, yeah, that's going to take me out. Just boom. There you go. Extractor destroyed. Oh! What's my favorite indie game genre? I mean, I like my tower defenses is the thing. I've always been a fan of my tower defenses. What is my overall favorite genre? I genuinely don't know. You know me, I like my 2D platformers and that, but like, what is specific? There isn't a specific, like, indie game genre that is only indie game, you know? But you know what I like? I like my roguelikes, I like my 2D platformers, I like my tower defenses. But there's like nothing that is exclusively, this is only indie, if that makes sense. Yeah, it is literally just telling me you want to do the double explosion there because it takes out half of them. But yes, that's an evil card, Moogle, and you know it's an evil card. Yes, I'm absolutely losing that, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Wow.
And then they're not in range to help me and protect me. I might make it out. Yay! I made it out! Let's go! So we learned good things there. You can use your health and you can die. It's fine. You feel like if you put enough adjectives on a genre, eventually you'll come up with a subgenre that no big publisher has ever done. I mean, considering the emails that I get that are like, hey, we think you would love our insert 6 different adjective style game, and I'm going,
Hey.
holy fudge. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, futuristic, roguelike, skateboarding, dating sim, FPS. No, that probably exists. That probably exists nowadays. Okay, where are we building this time? So this is nice. This is just that you've got a road. Have fun with it. This is a lovely windy road. So they're saying recommended take that. I bet the recommended card for that one that I was trying to do was actually the wall. Oh. Right. Well, if you're doing that, then it means I definitely want slower, and I probably want turret. Although we do, yeah, because we don't have the little ones in this one. So we don't need the little ones. So we're going to have these. I'm fairly sure at this point in time we have this. You literally Googled that exact phrase and got a game as the top result. No, does not surprise me. Who gave Argick Tower Defense game? Yep. So these are going to shoot slow as heck. But they do big damage. There you go. The only downside is they might attack the same target at the same time, which is bad. So yeah, the only downside here is, as expected, when they get to this part, you need to have something that's going to be willing to take them down and take them out. You're still blaming you for you continuously looking at Nordhold to buy. Listen, Nordhold will grab you. I hope no one else saw that. Nordhold will grab you by the tower defense and you'll want to continue playing it. Nordhold is very good. Nordhold is very good at what it does. This has a lot of damage. I hope this game has the ability to allow you to change targets and that it doesn't always target the one that's in front. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Want to see what the game's wanting you to do on this one? Am I being defended at the top here? I know, it's just showing you too. Some flowers will grow as monsters come close to it. Cool. Does that give me juice? It does give me juice. Sweet. Flowers equal juice. Arg equal juice. Build it there. Bloons is a very good tower defense game. Bloons is fantastic. So I'm not going to just build slowly, because having them all being slow is, well, potentially the idea that the game wants me to go with. He's a bit boring. I'm not going to lie, he's a bit boring. Having a mix of slow and towers in between, that's fun. Doing combos, even more fun. Like, this is starting off as a very simplistic part at the start right now, where it's like, here's the things that we want you to do, and I'm like, yep, yes it is. Yeah, they still get slowed enough that we don't have to worry about it and can just hit them all and take them out. Let's just add another big one in there. Big tower. You must have been Bloons was a puzzle-style breakthrough game. Yeah, you didn't think that Bloons was a puzzle game until you look at some of the stuff you do, and away you go. The problem now is that indie devs and publishers are now trying to take features of games and push them as the genre and reasons to buy. Yes, Rogue and Souls-like is a genre, but it can't be the big soul feature. I mean, yeah, agreed. Agreed. It's a case of you can tell me that a game is a Souls-like or is a roguelike, and I'm like, cool. What type of Rogue and Souls-like is it? Because there's now, so like, to me, that's just a roguelike is now its own genre to the point that you need to know what kind of subgenre it comes into. Like, is it a 2D platforming roguelike? Is it a tower defense roguelike? Is it a puzzle roguelike? Is it a first-person shooter roguelike? Like, there's so many things that can be a roguelike now. But that's just the evolution of gaming, and that's not a bad thing. You know? That's just things evolving. That is the evolution of video game. Okay, take turret down.
Oops, okay.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, dating sim roguelike. Genuinely probably already exists. Isn't that what? Well, no, I don't think date everything is a roguelike.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, I'm totally that, but it's the third wave anyway, so it's fine. Just do what 50% of writing agents do in demand comps. It's Dark Souls meets Cooking Mama, but set in Vichy, France. I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind. Yeah, of course this gives me 2. It has to, because the next tower I have is worth 2. I don't mind that games do that, because, like, what is one of the best ways to describe a game to someone? Explain it like it's another game that they've played that they might enjoy. Makes it easy, you know? Morning, empty null. There we go. So now we get the obelisk. A statue that can take some damage when it is unavoidable. And then we get our final bit. The other 50% of agents hate comms. Yeah. Been playing Reality Break. Don't break reality. Select up to 4 towers at the start of each scenario. Thank God you're letting me do that.
Yep.
Some people get really annoyed when someone says it's a Metroidvania. If I say what I want to play, if you say what you want to say, you'll upset I mean, say what you want to say. It's fine. You've been describing Expedition 33 as Paper Mario meets Dark Souls. Yeah. Raging monsters attack all towers. Inspect monster rifts for more info on upcoming monsters.
Yep.
But what does a raging monster? It just attacks all towers. Tiny, weak worms show up in large groups. 3D fast platformers or Sonic likes. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. That does upset me. Yeah, you're right. That does upset me because they're not. No, they're not Sonic likes. That's not how it works. A fast 3D platformer is a fast 3D platformer. Does it have momentum? Is it boost-based gameplay? Is it... Oh. Also, it's not fair on other games that end up getting described to people. Like, saying a game is like Sonic and you might enjoy it if you enjoy Sonic is fine, right? I have no problem with that. And I have no problem with games like if you enjoy Dark Souls, you might like this. It's when a brand or a character becomes the genre that it's a problem that it annoys me on. It's like, no, you can say it is, yeah. No, I know, it is on with the convo, absolutely. And it's one of those things, it's just like, fudge. You know what else is on with the convo? Frubes. They're available right now. You can grab them. You know what? One might say Frubes is a yogurt-like. There are other yogurts out there that you can get, but Frubes are unique. They're the only one that you can squeeze, and that's their unique selling point. Other yogurts you squeeze, and they're going to go everywhere. Frubes, you can at least aim them in your mouth. What do I want to take then? Because we've got the tower and it's going to attack all towers. So clearly it wants me to create a block. Sonic is a Bubsy like. Ugh. Yeah, so these attack all towers. And they're saying some of them are sturdy and some of them are not. So do I want to grab Sniper and then turret? And they say show up in large groups. So would that be a Nova? Or a Mortar? Probably a Mortar. Because Nova and Mortar are the same. Overlooked by monsters means I actually probably want to get that. Hello, Sonic Anim. So, like...
Up.
So that's just an obelisk. So what's it going to do? Right, I should not have done that. It does lure them. That's... Okay. I got away with that, and I really shouldn't have. So it's not a wall as in a physical wall.
Where does the time go?
Stage left. It goes stage left, Chef Mayhem. Thank you for the 52 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so the problem I've got now is that I do just have enough for that. Okay, that's fine. So now we pump the juice. I got lucky with that. Oh. Balloons and Frooms, good combo. Can't tell if these are Dr. Seuss combos or rude slurs. Hopefully not rude slurs. We're good. Remember that one game someone tried to get on Kickstarter and it was all super harsh on anything past Sonic 3? That's mean. But yeah, no, like genuinely, I feel like it's really unfortunate for any game that tries to be a 3D speedy platformer and everybody's like, oh, so this is Sonic. It's like, it's not, and don't compare it to Sonic. Like, no, it's not, don't, it's not that it's a don't compare it to Sonic, it's don't make its only comparison to Sonic, because you will be disappointed. And people do that all the time. It's like, oh, but I don't really like that, so I'm not going to do it. It's like, oh, this is different. Try it for yourself. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. What did I build? I built a normal tower. Okay, so yeah. Pump of the juice. God, that's a lot of enemies. I'm glad like every enemy does actually get like magneted on it. Okay, that is absolutely a case of build another Nova. So yeah, obelisks are walls, but not in the conventional sense. And they should still be able to handle themselves, which is fine. I don't really know if I need another thingy over here. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, this is like total thing, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and then there's a thought we got some there, so I'd probably want to get a Nova, but the Nova's not really going to do it. I want to just like stick that there just for funsies. Yeah, TOD, fast platformer does not equal Sonic. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Yeah, exactly. Especially since because there's so many different varieties of Sonic. It's like Sonic is not... He is not the mascot of a singular genre. I love him, but he's not. Oh, and then they're going to take out my tower. Because that's how this works. Can I repair it? Oh, bums. So when a tower is gone... It respawns at the start of the next wave with reduced health. I see.
Get a load of this.
Gonna start calling 3D collector things with animal body duos banjo likes.
Surely they should be called, Surely they should be called Mario likes. Oh God, our first treasure train. Oh, okay, so for those of you who do not know what a treasure train is, a treasure train is the brand new hype train that's available. If you get a treasure train to level 5, everybody gets a chance to buy 5 gift subs at a 35% discount, is what it is, and I suck. So I lost that wave. So yeah, a treasure train is a new hype train. It starts off as a standard hype train, but then when it gets to level 5, you get 35% off gift subs only for that hype train. Yeah, unlock level 5 and plus 5 bundles get 35% off. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't have enough here on this. It is pixel art and it's beautiful. It's the simplistic level of pixel art. It's not overly detailed, but it's beautiful. It is a choo-choo thing, yes. It is. It's a new hype train that they've made. can I build you there and you won't immediately attack that tower? Nope, nope, it fudged it. Good job, Mark. So if you give Twitch money, you'll unlock the option to give Twitch more money. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah,
90 gift subs in the channel.
that is exactly what it is. And there you go. So now, does the treasure train look different? Does the treasure train look different? Murphy, thank you for the gifted sub. Moogle, thank you for the 100 bits. Everybody's starting the treasure train now.
Get a load of this.
The scam train has had an upgrade. Locations where you can create a tower need slightly more visibility. Yeah, I can understand that. I need to drop something here, but it's not going to do it in time. Oh, so Jess, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. So now you can see the treasure train because it has the little coin icon that tells you. Is my extractor gone? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's came back at half health. Am I going to win before the tower does? Is my health a resource? You're damn right it is. My health is a resource. Oh, thank you, Murphy. Yeah, you did. You gifted this up to Wahi and then gifted out a second one. Thank you, Murphy, for the second. And Macy Slays, thank you for the T1 prime. Thank you from going from a prime to a T1. So yeah, if this gets up to level 5, it should then give you the discounts. I'm not expecting it to get to level 5, but we will see if it does. Oh wait, hold on. Can I unlock more towers? I can. Oh no, this is an upgrade. Unlocks the option to increase the health of the outpost and the obelisk. An MJCS, a mobile juice capture and storage device, generates 8 juice per wave. Longer range upgrades the option to increase the range of mortars, outposts, snipers, turrets, and long shots. Somehow explodes all the time. And does good damage, but slowly winds up its fire rate and its aim speed. Yeah, accessibility is good, but accidentally gifting more than intended is a problem. You don't want to do that. So wait, what do I want to get then? Like, longer range is always good, but I want to get more DACA. I think more DACA. And then that activates that for us to go play with more DACA, I guess. More DACA! So now we have things that are going to attack all towers. And we've got the spike. Okay, so this is line up right there. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a quirky one. Pick my towers. Obelisk, Gatling. Probably mortar. Although overload by monsters is probably not a bad thing. No, I think I would take mortar and I don't think I did. I mean, I think we need to get a sniper for the big damage. So we'll see how this goes then. So we can come down now and we are going to just build our thing. So like, I think the irony is I'm just going to want obelisk and then keep them all tanked down the bottom, assuming that they don't come out from anywhere else. Like, that would be funky. And Krem, I have beheld your single bit. Congratulations. I have beheld your single bit. So can we just like start with Gatling and a mortar? And we should be fine. Muggle, I'm not expecting the train to actually hit level 5 on this. I'm expecting a thingy train for us to hit it like when we're doing a big event or something. It's really unfortunate that they hit the hype train now and the treasure train came now. I don't anticipate it to go any bigger than it is right now. Especially on the Indie Tuesday one when it's early on it. As much as Twitch wants it to be a, hey, if you can do this, it'll be good. It's like, it's not happening right now. Sorry, buds. It's like, sorry, buds. You have timed it incorrectly. Not this time. You have timed it incorrectly. Yeah, Murphy just needs to type a sentence while not in the text box and gift 100 bob by. Please never do that. For the love of all that is holy, please never do that. Like, that's a no bueno. I think what I actually want to do is I want to swap you around.
Hey.
I'll be going after Twitch personally if that happens. Please do. Okay, so the little tower defense comes in. They're then going to stand on that. We just need them to slowly build up the towers. We let the Daka go more Daka. Although I think the problem I've got right now is that if the enemies are too... If the enemies get taken out, it immediately resets, which is bad. Yeah, see, it's like kind of already reset on its thing there. Once you get 100 treasure trains this year before you get a golden? Probably. Here's my thing about treasure trains, though. And I feel kind of bad about this. And this is like saying the quiet part out loud, but I'm never one for hiding away from that. If I was at Twitch and I was like, treasure trains are such a good idea, I'd be sitting there going, but why would I gift subs to get a treasure train up to level 5 when I can wait for other people to get it to level 5 and then get the discount? Which then results in the problem of people not gifting because they're waiting for the discount to come in. Now, I understand what they're trying to do, but it's like, if you think about it, you're like, no, I'm just going to wait until someone else gifts. That way, then we get the discount. So it's like, Well, I am losing all my towers here on this. So they've just hit everything. You should still be able to get that and take it out. Yeah, you did. Cool. I'm going to need more obelisk. There we go. Yeah, you thought about it, but there's plenty of people out there who don't think much. Yeah, bits count, primes. If someone does a T3 kick it off, it all starts higher. Or if people have the resub, it does. It does. But it is a case where it's like, I'm sitting thinking about it and I'm going, but why would I wait? Like, why would I sub when I know a treasure train is there and I can just wait and get it later? And I'm just kind of sitting there like, I shouldn't say that. But I do say that. And I shouldn't say that. So I posted in my announcements channel. Me, apparently. Someone posted in there they shouldn't have. Yeah, no, it is. But if everybody waits, no one will sub. But it's like, hold on a minute. You've heard the devs are going to implement timer customization in Donail Explore Scatter 3 and 4, letting you extend it to up an hour. Well, you missed the career mode. Something that the dev said this hard decision was that was to make it consistent with the third game, kind of like 1 and 2. So you think it's a good start. I mean, yeah, but career mode is what made 4-4. Good night, Marvin. You feel like the result of the treasure train is a bit confusing. Maybe if the result was for users to get 35% off their own sub, it might be a better incentive. Maybe. But you already have that problem now, because while meme subs are fun, you already have all the low-level emotes, so you don't have much incentive to join in except chaos. Yeah, but chaos is always a good thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, chaos is always fun when we do it. And it's one of those moments where I'm thinking about it and I'm going, we have had moments on this channel where it's perfect. Yeah, it is. It's like a condensed September in a hype train. The difference being that you have to already hit a certain level before you unlock it. Now, here's things where I think it would work out absolutely immensely and absolutely amazingly. Baby Parkathon. Everybody loves making Args run around Baby Park. Imagine if you all worked together and timed it so that you did Baby Parkathon and Arg's going, okay, for every 2 subs, we do another round of Baby Park. And you all band together and the hype train is at level 5. And then suddenly, oh crap, it's 35% off and more Baby Parks are now getting added. That's when that would work. Another thing that would be added if we were doing Baby Parkathon is Arg would need to have a lot of frubs on hand, because if we were going to be doing that and you added another 100 plus subs to it, that means another 50 races, which means Arg's going to need at least another 2 frubs to get enough energy to go around Baby Park. That is a terrible segue, but it's how it worked out. Yeah, no, Emergency September is a great band name. Yeah. But like, it is one of those things that's like, when you look at it and I saw it and I'm like, this is a nice idea. This is a funky idea. I could see this working at major events, at large events. Like, this could work at things like GDQ and ESA. This could work at, like, you know, when, like, Bungie and that do their cool releases. It could work there. It could work when a streamer is doing a subathon. Like, these are perfect for subathons. They're perfect for, like, there are moments where it works. It could work on front page streams as well. The problem that I see with it is, as I say, when it comes to standard hype trains, it's not going to magically make everybody suddenly go, oh my god, we must donate subs now so we can unlock this. Like, it's not gonna go in and have that. Treasure trains, to me, feel like they are for hype moments, not for starting hype moments. And because they're random, I feel like that's kind of where they're falling flat, is because they're random. It's just like ghost trains. A ghost train that randomly starts. Hey, we've randomly decided you're getting a hype train. Why? What's the point? If I see a hype train, I'm not suddenly going to go, oh, I'm going to gift the subs on it. If I see a hype train already in progress and it's doing well, yeah, I'll probably jump in then. But I'm not going to do it at the start. And especially one that just randomly starts out of nowhere. I just wonder if there's like a better way of doing it. Like, the best hype train that they've done to get people to start and do spontaneous is the Golden Kappa. Because everybody loves the Golden Kappa and everybody wants to go for Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa works, and it feels like they're trying to capture that moment and put it in other hype trains, and it just doesn't work. We're not talking about the new Doom game, Vital. We're not doing that. Early access to TSR tools. Yo, we get Teams on the Racing tools? Teams on the Racing? Were you doing that? Oh, take, you don't care about. Fair. That understandable. That's fine, Varthan. I'm out. Bye. I'm away. I'm away. Varthan's like, hot take, I don't care, but bye. Right, later. Ah, Spriter's Resource Early Access. Well, Moogle, you got to get in on that. You don't care about Golden Kappa. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like, if you don't care about Golden Kappa, you don't care about Golden Kappa, right? I know I like having it a little bit and just having fun with it. I know a lot of people like announcing when they've got Golden Kappa. I know a lot of people like going to get Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa has that draw to it. Whereas the treasure one, I guess it's just me being frugal that comes out, like, as a content creator, yes, absolutely, get treasure train, get more people gifting subs because they're cheap, let's go. But as a consumer, as a person who would be spending the money on it, I'm like, yeah, I'm frugal. I'm not gonna buy the 5 gifted subs until someone else has unlocked the 5 gifted subs. Like, maybe that is me just being completely stingy about it, but yeah. Oh, we just had one here, Vital, activated, and we got it to level 2. So it's like, I see the idea of it, but I'm wondering if, like, there's a balance that it needs to do, you know? If there's a balance it needs to try and grab. What do I want? I mean, that's a companion. Instead of shooting, it's like a companion that I get, so I don't have to place it. So I can change my companion over, and then that activates somewhere over here, I think. Oh no, I'd have to do this one. That's fine. Oh, you get 3 when you go in there. Crane, pool. Fragile monsters rage when you harvest their juice. Arrgh. Right, speaking of ads, we actually have ads starting very, very soon here. So we are going to take our quick break, our first break. Then we will continue on with more Rift Riff. And then after that, we are going to be jumping into Tower Dominion as well. Double tower defense today for Indie Tuesday on this one. I will BRB. I will see you all in 3. Thank you, Treasure Train, for completely and utterly distracting us from the stream. Like, that was great. That was nice. The music in this game is damn chill. All right, back to the Rift Riff. Rift Riff. We're going to do more of the Rift Riff. We're getting into the meat of the game now, which is good. We've been given all the basic towers. We're slowly getting our upgrades. And this looks like we've got a long level. Expected juice 24. I can now change my companion. Auto goes pew pew, but the MJCS gives me 8 juice every wave. Move straight to the extractor. Immensely healthy with very low spheres to do heavy damage. Sparky is the large groups. Drip is fragile but quick and does decent damage. And then we've got the beam as well. So we have a mixture of the obelisk and we'll need the heavy one. And then they're saying a little group, which probably means I want mortar. And then most likely... See, Gatling would be cool, but like, there's no point in Gatling. I will take long shot. We'll see if long shot works on this. This is fertile ground. Yuck. Towers built in these spots may attract monsters. Cool. So do we know it's fertile ground just because it's got a longer bit on it? Knowledge gained because I built it all on the thing. Right, so we know they're all going to come out here then, so... If I do that, and then I guess the idea is going to be, so we don't need the big ones now because we're getting all the little ones. So is this going to just be a case of, taking long shot was a bad idea. That's fine. So yeah, you're just going to have to mortar. So is that going to grab it? Let's just pump the juice and find out. Oh yeah, no, this is not a particularly good start for me, but whatever. So we should still be okay on this. Also, am I realizing that it's actually better probably for me to continuously not have enemies die at the first wave? Oh, you bought... Because now what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to build another mortar over here. Because I don't have a tower of that section yet. Okay. So ideally I'm going to want another mortar. And then I'm going to want a big one. But I'm going to want to make sure the big one doesn't... Yeah, so the big one's just going to take that out. So there's going to be the mortars, away we go. Not sure if anyone here plays Helldivers 2 anymore, but the Illuminati have returned again. Wait, the Illuminati were there and then they came? Kirby Master, don't you dare. Don't you dare tease me. The Illuminati have returned. But Delta, we thought they were gone. I thought we took them all out. What do you mean they've returned? And D's Argick, that is me. Ha ha. You got timed out. That's funny. Kirby got timed out. That's funny to me. Okay, so... I probably want another mortar. You're departing Copenhagen. May you have a safe flight home. May you have a safe journey home. Yeah, so I think here I just need to get another one of them out then. You saw Sonic toys. Were they good? Share in Discord. Yeah.
Up.
There you go. Pump the juice.
Yep.
I think we're just gonna keep up with the mortar, honestly. Then it turns out the big black hole that was sent to Super Earth, it was a portal and a huge Illuminati fleet has come through and is casually sitting outside of Sol. But isn't losing Sol the end game? What if there's not enough players playing? Ah, heck. So did they just get... Yeah, no, they just actually get completely pulled to the fertile ground instead. Yeah, end of service. I mean, to me, that's how I totally expect them to do end of service. It's just, Super Earth has been destroyed, end of service, bye. Like, that's exactly how I expect them to go eventually. With your love of tower defense games, would that extend to city defense tiles? What do you mean by city defense tiles? I see, now they're just gonna go right down there. I can save this with that. No, they decided against me, apparently. El successfully dived. Thanks for playing. Yeah. No! So yeah, I'm now stuck on that one. Oh, they are billions on this. Like, I never really played them. I never really played that one specifically, so I'm going to say, I guess, no?
Hey.
Well, this didn't go well for me, did it? I mean, I did Missile Command. Missile Command was cool. I did Missile Command back in the day. Missile Command and Space Invaders. They invaded my space.
Oops, again.
I might as well just have another one of them going. Pop, 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 pop. It's not the most efficient way of going through this, but I'm... Hey! Hey! Yo, you gotta target them. You gotta target that. Please? Okay.
Yeah.
Love the fact that it just has completely ignored it. Yep, that's just now going to actually completely get in and take it out. Thankfully, it doesn't do that much damage. Love the fact that my towers have completely ignored them in their entirety. We should be able to survive this. Yeah, so it takes out all the little ones first, and then they'll finally target them and go, hey, you. Complete a scenario with a tower on fertile ground. You know what else is on fertile ground? Frubes. That's where they're grown. Did you know that frubes are actually grown in the ground, but it must be fertile? And if they're not fertile, then you don't get that lovely yogurt goodness that you get in the tubes. Instead, you just get gloop. That didn't work. Did you know that? Don't you 0 out of 10 me on that? Don't you 0 out of 10 me on that? Fruits are grown in the ground, you know? Oh, right. What else do we want to get? Probably just grab longer range then. So I can see if upgrading the range is actually going to work out for me. So we now need to work our way up and round. Unlock the ability to choose 5 towers while playing. Let's go. So we can now unlock 5 towers. Dome and dig. Okay, so wave 3, we have tower entrance there. Are we going to have split towers? And are we having fertile land? We have double wave, I see. So we are going to have the juice doing that. Okay, so they're recommending slow, which means we're probably not using obelisk. I will probably take Nova, Sniper, Mortar, and Turret. Just to see what we're doing. You did break it. You broke it. So yeah, it'll probably come down one side. And then there's another portal there. So like, where are they going to go? Because, yeah, that looks like that's just like a super long one, but then we have a bunch here that are coming out that one. So they are going to come down this way. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we definitely have this. I should have brought the obelisk. I can leave. Oh! So I'm going to bring the obelisk. Because if I bring the obelisk... Oh, yeah, there we go. So if I bring the obelisk, we can then have fun with it. Because we'll have 2 bits we defend at. And the reason I want to bring the obelisk is because that's fertile ground. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, do it that way. Because they're just going to bring out a whole bunch of the stuff over here. And then I should be able to just gain a lot of the juice. Because then they're going to want me to slow things down. And I'm like, okay, we'll slow it down. It's like I'm probably better grabbing the slow on this. Yeah, because then they have the tower there and it's going to come all the way around the other side. Because effectively I'm going to have to play the game of defend 2 areas. Is the thing. Right, in you go. Yeah, so that thing is going to go down, so that's going to get caught.
Yep. Oops, again.
And then I think I just take another normal turret there, and then we wait for sniper to appear here. And then hopefully, sniper hit. Sniper thinking about it. Sniper finally fire. Jesus Christ. Sniper finally fire. Sniper took time. Oh yeah, no, there's 240 little ones coming through. Next. So that's gonna be a lot. So I think the idea and the way that the game is telling us to do this is slow a bunch, mortar the rest.
Oops, again.
So slow you there, but then mortar you. Great. Isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna grab a mortar from here. I hit the wrong button. Argy made a boo-boo, hit the wrong button. That's great. That's a perfect start, that is. A spicy mistake. Yeah, I can slow them down all I want, but I spicy mistake that one, right? Build that there when I get the chance. At least they pour through slowly now. They do. But it was a spicy mistake. The good news is they are now getting pummeled a little bit, which is nice. But the obelisk is not surviving long enough for that. That's a Lamau. You made a boo-boo. It's like, yes, I did. How you doing, Dad? It's like, Arg, yes, you made a boo-boo. It's like, yes, I did. I made a spicy boo-boo. Just fire more mortars off. I'm gonna live. We're fine because I have enough on the other side. But it's a really long wave of towers now. Is what we've got going here. And I want another set to be there and there. Just bought that Blueprints game to give it a go this week. Nice. I've seen a lot about Blueprints. I know it's not for me, so Like, it's a roguelike, and everyone's like, oh, you love roguelikes. I say, I do. I don't like puzzle games, and that is very much a puzzle game. Which is ironic, because tower defense games are technically puzzle games, but they're not puzzle games in the same vein. Which is how I get around it. It's like, yeah, but I like the puzzles that tower defenses give me. I don't like the puzzles that... I like number go up puzzles, rather than just straight up, here a puzzle. Dodging all the stuff. Yeah. I'll enjoy it. Have fun with it. No, I think it's going to be one of the big indie hits of this year. It's going to be the one that a lot of people remember. I really wish you would fire just a little bit faster, buddy. But you do not. Because you're a butt. I think we just add a slow tower on that. And then here I add that. Here I add tower scheduled. Tower scheduled. I add another slow there. I schedule there. It only lets me schedule the tower once, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Bums. So I can only actually do it in one area at a time. I can't do it in more than one. Ah, you're doing this. This game should be fun. Am I going to stream Mario Sunshine? No, I have no plans of streaming Mario Sunshine. Yeah, so we've got a lot of the big ones there. And they're not going to get taken out enough on this. This is probably not going to survive the way that I wanted it to. What's one game you've spent the most time playing? Sonic Mania. Absolutely Sonic Mania. Like, I'm over like 1,000+ hours in that game. I mean, if we're being actually like really thinking on the game that I've spent the most time in, probably Lord of the Rings Online, because I spent like 8 years playing that religiously, almost daily. Yeah, I'm not surviving this wave, and I know I'm not surviving this wave. Because we've got the big boys coming, and unless the big boys get away from the little boys, the big boys are going to take me down. Yeah, we got problems coming. Because you're going to take half its health off, I think. And it's only half, yep. And then we've got another two, the little ones coming, who are going to take the target instead. I knew it. Yep, no, we failed this wave. Mine on PlayStation at least is somehow Hitman 3. Hitman's a good series. Yeah, no, we knew that was coming. Yeah, so the problem here is that I need to get a few bigger towers. I can upgrade with the juice now. That's good. I forgot I could do that. I need to get a few of the big towers out. I can't just build nothing but the thingy ones. I do actually need to redo wave, please, because I didn't change it. Wrecking Ball refund towers 10 times. I did that. So the reason I need to come and redo the wave is because I need these towers. 33% extra range on that is going to be big. It's so big, it's off the screen, basically. It is a nice big increase there. But I need these two. I can actually take care of the enemies that are coming to get me. Right, now we pump the juice. And we see what we do with it. Like, the idea being if I can try and slow the enemies down as much as I can while they get these big ones is the thing.
Yep.
One, if we can build that up, that would be nice. Again, the only problem is like these towers will only attack the biggest ones rather than giving you... Like they'll attack the ones that are first rather than the ones that give you the most harm. I can see these are all already coming over for funsies. Yeah, no, that's already gone. And it's just simply because they are too slow. They're big, but they're too slow at firing. Upgrade the tower. Fail and retry 3 times in a row. Thanks, game. I'm unlocking all the achievements now, apparently.
Up.
Can I make that bigger? No, I can't. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's pump the juice again. Well, I'm just trying to see if we can take out as much of it as I can, while still maintaining enough. I think I might actually need to redo this entire level with a different tower type.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see like it's not really doing a lot to them on that. Whereas the AoE does a significantly bigger amount of damage. Yeah, so they're breaking 3. But then we should get along here, and that should give me a little bit more defense on this. You completely ignored it! So that is now a wasted tower slot. Well, guess that didn't work the way I wanted it. Nope, and they got me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart on this one. Right, come here. You are actually useless. So I think just having another one of you there to go is going to be what I need. Schedule me another tower.
Yep.
Schedule me your towers. Your towers are mine. Oh, no, my towers are mine. Your health is mine. Riff Riff. Ruff Ruff. It is Riff Riff. Hello, Mousy. How you doing? Yeah, see, they get through that way too quick. I wonder if Gatling might do a good amount of damage to them. Because at this point, I've built all the towers that I really can. Doing good. Piece of guap from your brother. Is on holiday. House stream. We tower defensing. We tower defensing big time, which is nice. Okay, so that's we're doing a little bit better than we did compared to last time, which is always a good thing. But then the problem is you get the big ones coming in, and this is where trouble brews. It's like, because when that big one goes in, there's going to be nothing I can do about it. And then it decided to, the little doggy one decided to go past the big one, so now I don't get the shot on it, and... Yeah, because you're not going to get to fire off twice in time. And then kablooey. Yeah, no, I don't. I have the wrong tower types. We need to restart the scenario. Oh, I do not have the right towers here. So we got to start again. Because you are just berg damage. So recommended slow, we have that. We have the mortar. I'm going to just take out the turret because I never used it. And replace it with Gatling and see if Gatling can help. There are no settings for target priority right now. Is there a reverse tower defense game? Something where you pick the horde of enemies to get past an arrangement of towers? There were back in the day. There hasn't been a modern version of it. There was back in the day, but there's not a modern one yet.
Oops, again.
Right, give me you.
Yep.
Then I want double Gatling.
Yep.
Because then when the Gatling goes off, they're just going to go... And things are going to happen, which will be good. It'll go... So it takes a little bit of time for them to ramp up. But once they ramp up, then you're laughing. So again, then they slow down, which is the problem. So I've got to be very careful with them ramping up and ramping down. But you can see that when they ramp up, much bullet, big wow. Yeah.
Up. Yep.
Right, so that is actually doing well right now and staying, like, relatively alive in the first wave here, which is good. Which is have them just constantly taking it, which I'm okay with. The downside is I am going to lose this obelisk soon, which means they're all going to start going. Right, we know you're just going to be a more... Right, that's fine, that's fine. I can come up here, because we know what I'm going to do is I'm going to just build 2 more Gatling guns here. I don't think that tower is in range, is it? I think it is just in range. I didn't want to lose that on wave 1, but we did. That's fine. I really didn't want to lose that on the first wave, but bleh. Okay. So now... we want to get the slow towers out.
Yep.
With the mortars coming along.
Yep.
You had a shower thought earlier? Is that a thought when you were in the shower? I've had those ones.
Up.
I think I do want to slow here as well. Because the more I can get them to start just going daka 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 daka. And then we get the slow tower on them, so we get the slower set of them coming through. It allows us to keep the dakas going. And you can see that when they're just going in now, it's like you get the nice big line of bullets. The problem is it then slows them down on the top one. So the top one's like maybe not the best to get that. Yeah, so I think that one's going to have to get swapped for a mortar instead.
Yep.
Because not many of them are actually making it in. Like, you can see just how it's taking it out really quickly. Which is very, very good. But, like, that other mortar is currently useless right now because these lot are able to handle it quite well. And Sniper maybe hits the big one at some point.
Yep. Up. Ups again.
See, this has actually been so much better because even my obelisk hasn't died yet. I'm not getting any extra juice now because we've taken that down. And then the last enemy. Wow, my obelisk actually lived. So much better than what we had on the last one. But now we get this one here, the big ones. They're going to be the problem. They're going to be the problem that I'm going to have to worry about when we come through here. And there's the fact that there's going to be the whole bunch of them. But we've got, I think it's twin Gatling at the bottom. But I don't think that this Gatling actually reaches, does it? No, I need to increase the range so the Gatling would reach. And then I think I do want to get a sniper one still in there as well. So we know they're going to come through eventually, but it's like, this is fine. Yeah, so now we're getting the doggos. And you go through. You wonder if Bash will ever get a mod where someone can control player 3 and 4 as well? Unlikely, unfortunately. I feel like if Bash was going to get mod support, I would have had it a long time ago. I don't know if there's any diehard fans out there ready to mod it. See, the problem is they can survive a lot. Okay, so now we get the big one, so we gotta see if I'm in trouble or not. Oh, but it doesn't stop. That's the thing. It don't stop.
Yep.
So that's where I need to get these instead. Because they don't get caught by the fertile land. They just say, Lamau, I'm going. But now I have more than enough towers to stop them. It doesn't matter because they're isolated. They're the only towers in range. So they're the only ones that get... Yeah. Oh, imagine that as mods. Okay, what I mean, Mousy, is that I don't think there's active modding going on for it right now. I could be completely wrong about that, but I don't hear a lot of rumblings about people modding Crash Bash. Take you down. Yeah, so this is a nice chill tower defense. This comes under the chill tower defense category where you get your towers, you place them down, you pray you've done it right, or the wave goes Lamau. And then they finally took out my obelisk. I still don't have to panic though. Because even though they're all running in, I've got a set of defenses waiting for you. Yeah, we finish this wave. We don't die here. The downside is that now our lovely little towers there are unfortunately not as powerful as we wanted them to be. But it's fine. Winner! Complete the first scenario in Dome. And we did. So away we go. We go through it. And we get our rewards now. Lovely. Whoa. And that was the first scenario in this area. So, like, now I get to open up all the bridges, and away we go. So, what thing are you letting me unlock here, game? What's this? Multi-dimensional travel. Encounter different monsters in the same worlds by accessing other dimensions through rifts. So, now we can go back to previous levels and get some other stuff. Picks flowers for you delicately, giving you 3 times as much juice per flower. Increased effect duration. So increases your slows. Weakener applies a vulnerability effect, making them take more damage, as well as reducing the damage they do. Slowing your personal mobile slowdown machine. And increased effect intensity. So I can make my slows even slower. Yeah, so we're unlocking things as we go. So I can only unlock the rest of them later because I don't have enough. There'll be more to unlock in there once I've done the levels. Shrieker scares monsters away. Monsters can only be scared once. Increase attack speed. There's my baby. Stinger fires projectiles that stick to monsters and explode, possibly hitting other monsters. Damage increases with more projectiles. There's the more damage one as well. And Wean makes monsters vulnerable. Everything will hurt them a bit more. And it's looking like we're coming up to the end there as well with that one. So we've got plenty more to do. So we've done that. So we are coming in on this, on the Rift Riff. So where are we building? So we've got consecrated ground there, or fertile ground there again. Then you've got the tower there. But where's my actual thing that I'm building? I'm building it over here. Yeah, I am. Okay, so what are we getting? Sparky, Drip, P, Hound, and Beam. So we definitely don't need Sniper on this one. It might be a case of we are going to play with a couple of Gatlings on this one. Couple of Gatlings and a couple of Novas. Because, like, the Hellhounds do solid damage, but they're not, like, super... They're not, like, super strong that I need to worry about. Let's see if we get Longshot, use that as a replacement instead. So we know the first thing I'm building is we have our fertile tower, so we're just going to lure all the enemies straight over here. The question is, are they able to run in that way? I don't think so. I think they're going to come round here and go that way. So if that's the case, then it's, hi, how you doing? So I can come up here, probably place Longshot. Yep. Come around here, place a Gatling. And then, as they are running around this way, we slow them the heck down. And we can upgrade that to get 43% increased slowness. Yep, they come all the way around there. So you should hopefully start shooting at them. Which you are. And then Gatling will start firing up. Again, Gatling needs a bit of time to just get the bullets going. But when it's got the bullets going, it does not too bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gatling is not going to be strong enough for this. Gatling on its own is not strong enough. Good to know. That Burrows felt very relying on you already knowing the stage layouts. Yeah. I'll just grab a couple of mortars here, I think. Pop and pop. Once you pop, you can't stop. Okay, so that didn't go the way I wanted it to. They just immediately went right round there and went lamau. So, Gatling not doing the damage that I was hoping it would do. Which means we're going to have to mortar. Mortar! Bring the mortar in with the Gatling. We add that to it. We run our way through it. We see what happens. We then add the juice that you can have with the back of your fruits. It's a very basic one there. Very basic segue. It's about 5 letters. 5 words. That's it. Wonder if there's a better thing I can put there instead of thingy. Mortar still reaches, which is good. I didn't buy the damage upgrade, did I? No, I bought the slower upgrade is the thing. So I would need to upgrade the slower on that. So it shows you the upgrade beside it. It's not going to do much on this one. They're then all just going to run away. And just leg it straight over here. The good news is they'll get taken out by my mortars. Mortar doesn't have... It has longer range, but I don't need range on the mortar right now. I should still be able to survive this, just. Nope, never mind, I lied. I did. Just. Okay, fine. I think I need to add more mortars in there. And then maybe as slow as it runs through and we give it the upgrade. I mean, the answer is I could go and use up there, which I should actually probably do. Yeah, so you can see just like how much now slow is affecting it. Which is funny because slow is like the antithesis of Gatling, unfortunately. Unless they're like right next to each other. that is going to go down. So, well, it's going to fall. I want to check. If I were to suddenly drop one on here, do they all start coming legging it? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. I mean, that one's not lasted long at all, but, you know, the idea was there. The idea was there. The idea was not executed well. I should live this. Yeah, no, we do live this. It's fine. So do I get all of it back then? I do get all of it back.
Wow.
I actually appreciate that. Like, you're not punished in this game in any way for trying new things, and I like that a lot. You are not punished in the slightest for going, but what if I try a new thing? Go for it. I knew that was going to happen. So they want to go this way first. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And this will be where I want to stick Gatling then. I've got a few of the big ones there that I didn't actually prepare for. I might lose this wave. Yeah, we might lose this. Yeah, it would be frustrating to be punished, but the game gives you so many tools and goes, good luck. I'm doing not bad. I'm doing not bad. Oh, I should place another mortar here. Actually, no, I should play. Yeah, no, I should place another mortar because I don't have thingy for it. I didn't get any of the damage up ones yet. So the problem now is I don't have enough to get them, so I probably will get destroyed here. Although I do have slow on the way back out, which is probably going to save my bacon. But, like, the fact that the game just allows me to explore and try different builds, and even changing up, if you do an idea and it doesn't work, you can switch it up mid-wave, which is good. Or, like, in between waves. Not mid-wave, because you're not allowed to do anything mid-wave. I should just live this. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. And then here is just I add another mortar at this point, because, like, literally there's no point. I can maybe get an extra range on you. I didn't buy a range upgrade, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Just build another mortar then. This should actually get through quite soundly. Because, like, there's no point in building the range upgrade on that. I will need to build it eventually, but not at the moment. And then again, it's probably not even going to be the range upgrades I want. It's probably going to be the damage upgrades that I want. Because then we come up around this side, and I have... Like, earning the juice at this point is not doing me anything, because I don't have any other places I can build towers. And I also don't have any other upgrades that I actually want. Because they already hit over on everything that I need them to hit onto. I do like the tower designs though, and how they all light up depending on how they fire. Like a Gatling at max tower, like max speed, doesn't actually flash anymore because it's constantly firing. And then they get caught on the way out on the slow as well. And just done it. They didn't even get to the other mortars this time. At least I hope you don't. Nice. Good stuff. Right, where's my stuff? Up here. And I get another 3 and away we go. Whee! So then I want to go and buy the damage up. Of course, damage up is worth 4. And attack speed is worth 4 as well. Bums. Of course, the two of them are worth 4. Why wouldn't they be?
Wow.
Come on then, where are we going? Oh. Well, hello there. What do we got? Bead, bothersome monsters that deal decent damage. Stingy monsters that deal solid damage. Pointy and resilient, kill them quick to avoid severe damage. And the pod, immense health that blasts through your defenses, doing massive damage. Okay, so we need an obelisk, we need the sniper, we probably need the mortar. I'm probably wanting Gatling and maybe a Nova or two, or a slow. Let's try slow. Right, so where are we building and what are we building? Looks like it's just a single one. We have no... Oh, no, we've got double tower. Okay. So it looks like we're just going to have to go... No point in taking slow. Slow is useless. Slow is the waste of a tower slot. Slow is the waste of a tower slot. We will take Nova instead. So. Actually, I think Nova's a waste of a tower slot as well. Yep, I've just had an idea on this as well. I'm going to go get long tower. So not Nova, I'm getting long shot. Because if I'm reading this correctly, I'm about to get completely pummeled. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is going to be fun. You are one singular big enemy. I like the fact that it's only one. Okay, it's not that thingy. That's fine. Feel like I'm probably better. Yeah, no, they explode at the same time, which is good. Did you die? At the same time, you did. Oh well. Okay. You should be okay with the range on that. I feel like up here is going to fall down on its face, and I'm not going to be able to do much with it. And then they split off. I see. I mean, we lived. Down here is not. Thank God you hit the big one. Why? Why? Oh, because it blew up. That's why. I was going to say, why did that do that? It's like, it blew up, buddy. That's why it did it. Right, okay, you need that. Ideally, this side is needing assistance, and there's not going to be much I can do about it. Yeah, because that's just getting absolutely pummeled at the start there. And then I'm going to lose all that there, which I expected would happen. And this is where I need to pray that I have enough. I do. And then you're just being an absolute butt. Because you're not going to have enough in time going off here. But we do have the big one still reaching for you. You get hit by it, so it's going to come around and go, are you shooting me? And I'm like, maybe.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I was going to say, where's the rest of them? But there they are. My might as well just like build them at this point. It's like they get one shot off before they explode. As long as they take them out, it doesn't matter. I don't like the fact that they split. I don't like the fact that they split like that. That's not great. 50 big ones. Onto the little one. Yeah, that's just fine. We'll live. I don't think there's literally anything that they can actually do to stop me. Even if they wanted to. Like, we're summoning 50 of these big ones. It's like, good for you. Bump. And then they split. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, and they're all reaching round, so we're totally fine. Yes! Scenario completed! And now I get to unlock damage upgrades. This is what I want. Hello, damage upgrades. So now I can come and unlock damage upgrades because we have that available. So the typical stats that you're used to unlocking, you get later on in the game. But we now have them. I've got one more standard level. I think I've got two more standard levels, actually. This scenario may be hard without more unlocked towers and upgrades. Let's go do it anyway. Let's go do it anyway. Let's see what they say we do. So here's where we're defending. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So we've got a little bit of everything, is what we're seeing here. We got a little bit of everything coming to play. Well, I'm seeing more than enough. More than enough defensive ways of playing through this. Okay, let's see where we're going, game. That's fine, it's still reached. We do have damage upgrades that are going to come out. I'm hoping I can get that. You have 50% more damage on my Gatling. You're damn right I want that. Can I upgrade my own as well? No, it's not letting me upgrade that. That's fine. Anybody that comes over here is absolutely getting a Gatling to the face. I would probably then also want to slow you on approach. Hey, you're early, Fribs. Oh, wait, no, you're not early. Just I lost track of time. Damn it, I was hoping to play that on the break screen, but I didn't. Because I've got too engrossed in the video game. No! I've been too distracted with the video game to do the wave properly. Fudge. This is fine. Okay, so now we're getting big boys. Which is a bad thing, because... Are they just heading straight to me? Oh, what's this? Ooh, explosive missiles. High projectile damage. Ah. Yeah, minus 10, minus 110, cursed as well. I did! I wasn't ready! Okay, so anyway, Frips are cool. You should get them now. Yeah. Oh, I was unprepared. They caught me by surprise. Right, damage up, please. Damage up. So it did actually kind of live, just. Thank you, Junior. Appreciate it. Okay, so that is not good. So I need to get another defensive one there. Probably want to sneak another defensive one in here too.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna turn out then. Well, that's going to just get taken out immediately, which is not good. So that's not what I was hoping would happen there. Gotta ask, what does pump the juice mean? Well, the thing... So in this game, the resources we have are called juice. So pump the juice is get more resources, basically. What's with all the riff raff? Let's just do more Gatling. Love the fact that this is getting ignored even though it's on fertile ground, you know? Oh, they are having a time down here. That went well. I have activated the big tower. Big tower, go boom. I have activated big tower in the middle. Please survive, Arg. 1 HP. 1 HP. Go on, my son. Go on, my tower. You can do it. Let's go. We pulled it off. I'm okay with this. I pulled it off. I got away with that. I shouldn't have, but I did. So I think at this point, I want to just get like more damage on anything and everything that I can grab. I think is all I need. And then we need to do it. And we just need to go with it. Because I'm getting through that one. Oh. You had a meltdown shutdown from work and only just recovered. That's not good. Well, hopefully you're recovering well. See if that can give you just a little bit more damage there with the damage up on it, which it does. But it's like that tower's already gone, which is bad. But if I can grab the flowers, then we can survive and then do the big tower again. Just have that out now. It's like an extra big tower for 30 seconds. I'm down for that. It's like, we're living. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly living. Ooh. Please live. This is wave 4. I want to do it. I appreciate the compliments, Hacking Gosh. I just don't always reply to them because obviously we're focusing on the game and that. But I appreciate it. Did my tower turn off? It did. Turn that big tower back on. Turn that big tower back on. That's fine. We can live. We can live. We can live. We can live. This is dodgy, but I'm alive and I don't know why. What was that tower? That is... Yeah. You add, and I appreciate you adding to the chat. I do appreciate. Okay. Oh, there's another entire area over here I can build. More Gatlings. More stuff. An extra time is scary. You hate when it happens. Yeah, that's a mood. I want to get like another Gatling on that to actually get them caught out, I think, here. Because they're slowly making it up. But like, it's just a case of I want to make sure you keep getting fired and we're fine. This is not how I'm supposed to probably be doing this, but you know what? I don't care, it works. Because it aims up at my defense anyway. So it's like, make sure the little ones are gone. They are gone. It is a tower defense game. This is Rift Riff. This is Rift Riff. It is a minimalistic tower defense with really cool, funky elements to it. It is very good fun. It is very enjoyable. I think I'm about to finish quote-unquote level 1 or round 1, as they call it. Can I rebuild that? I can rebuild that. I think I'm going to die because my thing turned off. Yep, damn it. I was not paying attention, so I flubbed it. Did not pay attention to that, so I kind of flubbed it there. Can I get another slower there? And then try and get double the damage up somewhere else. BRB. I'm just letting the ads. I'll let the ads play. I'm kind of engrossed in this one right now. I'm technically meant to swap after this one. I'm like, I don't want to swap. I want to keep playing it. Which is a good sign, because it means I want to keep playing it. Right, get that up there so it helps me out a little bit. I'm now the Gatling missing from here, though. I mean, basically, yep. I'm alive and I don't know how. What does that mean? I did good, I guess. Yeah, as long as the big ones are taking that out, then it's fine. See, this slow tower isn't doing anything. I could probably get away with this one and place another thing in there. It's turned off. See, that's the problem there, is that if I don't realize that that turns off, I get caught. Did I lose it? I did lose it. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I need to do. So what we need to do is we need to say goodbye to this particular tower, because it don't do anything. Replace it probably with a mortar. That'll give me some more damage. And then probably get another mortar on this one to try and make it survive. Just a little bit longer for the survival, you know? I don't need to get the big one thing out right now because the big ones aren't appearing. Thank you, Miracle. Nine, and then 10, and then 10 activate, so we go for it. I then wait for the extra damage stuff to come through. You can't be upgraded because I haven't bought that yet. If I can then just get the extra damage on you, that's always nice. This lot then gets bodied a little bit. This will turn off in a second, and I want to be there when it does so we can turn it back on. This is then still letting me through. We're still getting the big ones, taking them down, which is good. Then we get the problem that the game said was going to happen, which is it's summoning the rest of the other towers. Oh, I do not have enough to handle that. That's... Yeah, okay, no. So where did the big ones come from? Because the big ones came from somewhere. Okay. Okay. No, these are... This is the full game hacking, gosh. This is... As it says in the title, I was provided a key for these games to check them out. So it is a sponsor, but it's not a paid one. They provided me a copy of the game. I always make sure in my titles that if I have ad, if it's paid, if it's a key, if it's a care package, things like that. This one is a key, and the other one that we have is also a key. But yeah, these are keys for the video game. They've sent me a copy and went, please play game. Please tell them if it's good or not. So they come out from here. So if I can lock them in here with my own obelisks, that might be good. Yep, by law, we gotta disclose that info. It is the law. I am the law. Yeah, see, they immediately get pummeled. I get immediately pummeled by that, so there's literally no point in having it. Yeah, so there's no point in doing that there. So I think in here would be better having probably a mortar or two. That may or may not then allow me to slow the intensity on that and to get it. It didn't build the thing that I wanted it to build. Good job. And then it's not going to get enough fire on it to take it down now. And those ones, while they're there, yeah, they're doing it, but it's not doing what I need it to do, because I have no actual defense on that there that's helping, which is the pain. And then they just go exploring to take out the rest of the stuff. Wonder if I can do that to take them out then. No, because that turned off and I wasn't ready for it. Yep, the towers are gone. That tower is gone. So that's not making it through. Oh. Okay, so I'm wondering if because the issue that I get here is basically I don't have enough to help get over this. Why did I do pump the juice? I wanted to click and thingy it. I wonder if there's a tower that I can remove that else, because the point is basically I'm not getting enough that keeps me alive on the bottom side there. And then that comes out and it immediately just comes out and goes straight for it. So it's like, that doesn't help me in the slightest, unfortunately. And then that's immediately taken down. And then when we finally get to this area, but there's not enough on it to actually keep us alive. And then they go for a little wander around the world. Okay, I can start taking that out. And then these have all just already been taken down. Like, this is the problem, is that there's certain groups that just come over, and when they come over, that's it, I'm goosed. And these are already maxed out on the defenses. There's no way I can actually get them. But, like, they're also not picked up to go to that area. But what is picked up to go to my area is a lovely packet of frubes. See, tomorrow when I go shopping, I'm actually picking up frubes, and we're going to have frubes on Wednesday night. We're going to have frubes on Wednesday night on stream, damn it. But we are going to have the frubes. 8 out of 10, redemption segue. Thank you, thank you. Can I just, like, stick an obelisk in there then? And, like, just play the I Uber tank you until I'm ready? Is that the game I can play? Is that the game I can play? Can I play this game? If I just Uber tank you until I'm ready? It might actually be, that might actually be the answer. And then just, when the other set comes, just try and rebuild it quickly. Come on, rebuild. Yeah, I can rebuild, but it rebuilds at lower health, which then makes it not really worth to do. And it's got to go for the big ones, but it doesn't get them in time. And then I'm already dead. Omemawu shinderu. Nani? Yeah. I don't think I can actually take this with the way I'm doing it. I get what I want to do. A rapid bomb indeed. And then, yeah, it should hopefully get its Gatling damage up. But then by the time the Gatling is fully ramped up, most of these are almost already dead. And then the big boys appear. And it is dead. You stole it as I was using it. God damn it. Stole my milk. FBC Firebreak has an open playtest under NDA. Fonger. It's not really one that I looked at. I saw it and I was like, I'm not sure. I looked at it, but I wasn't fully sure. Yeah, see, and I lost 15 milk on this because the game went, no. I can't actually use anything on that to repair or upgrade it right now. I'm almost there, though. No, you turn back on right now. I've only got 3 big ones left. Come on, Arg. Let's go. We left. We left. We done that. I did it. I lived. I lived. I did the thing. I lived. I also want to do something really silly. I want to swap you, and swap you. Put you in there. Because these towers end up already being dead anyway. By the time they thing it. And then if you have the more damage to come out there too. But then we also add a slow into you. That should hopefully give me the chance to then get through. I might actually be able to pull this off. I might actually be able to pull this off. It'll be really cool if I do. It's a big boy. But that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Okay, that's getting activated immediately. That's a big boy. It's Left 4 Dead in Remedy's universe. What's not to love? Remember Back 4 Blood? That's not what to love. Let's just activate that again immediately. Because we need that to go down. Oh, that just eats. Okay, can I get a Gatling in there in time then? It didn't Gatling up in time. The good news is that line seems to be a lot more stable, which is nice. The downside, obviously, is there's no guarantee that I'm going to kill this big one in time. Yeah, I think this big one's going to get over and there's going to be not a whole lot I can do about it. It's coming down here. It like wants me down there, or it used to. Can I just rebuild you in time? Yes, I can. Okay, so now that it's active, yeah, you went in there first, which we knew you were going to do. And now you've decided that no, that's not worth it, so that was a bad idea. I might not live here. Come on, big tower. Come on, big tower. You can help me. Come on, Gatlins. Gatlins and big tower. You got this. I got this. I'm fine. I can live. I can live. No! I had just a little bit to lose because of the last monster alive. Damn it!
They have given 20
Oh,
gift subs on the
Raven, you
channel.
gifted us up to my look. Because Brian did not say made you look. I don't know what Brian said there, but that was not made you look. Oh, Raven, thank you for the gifted sub to made you look. You did make me look. Are you happy now? You have made me look. Okay, so we got a big boy we need to take out. Yeah, it's just like, you tried, Brian. You tried. You really did. Right, I need to undo you and undo you because clearly the game said Lamau no. So let's just get that in there, and then we pump the juice again. And then the idea is we just have this active straight away in hopes that we can hit the big ones with this. Because if we can take out as many of these enemies as we can, then we can keep it going. I want that tower scheduled up in there too, because like the idea is that he's coming along and we want to try and get as many of the big shots off there as possible. Especially if we can get the damage upgrades onto them. I don't think I need to turn that one on just yet. Because we're getting all the little ones and it's like, no, you need the big ones to be taken out. It's like, yes, I do. And he's just over there just going blah, blah, blah. I activate the high damaging projectiles. Try and get that upgrade on it as well, because if I can get the upgrade on it when he does get over there, we have enough of the towers firing off that it does more damage and we can be okay. Because that's what I'm aiming for, if the game will be nice enough. Did you get your upgrade? Yeah, you did. Nice. And then the idea here is I'm going to try and like tank him here for a bit. You might be wondering what the heck I mean by tanking him, but basically it's grabbing it and grabbing that again. Turn that on. I just realized that was still getting it. Okay, it's just him. It's just him that's left. I need to keep the milk for the big tower. I need to keep the juice for the big tower. It should be enough. It should be enough when we turn it back on. It's almost at half health. We've got a big tower at the other side. That should also activate for it. There you go. That's the last one of them I can use. Please be enough. Please be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough because the big boys came over and hit me. And it doesn't have enough on it either. Damn it! Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I did pick 100 flowers, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. This is fine. Okay, pump the juice. I think the idea here will be get these. Don't activate the big one yet, because we don't need to activate it early. And then try and get the damage on it. Let them do what they're doing. Try and just pick up as much as I can. Let them all just run around and do what it is they're doing here. It's like, that's not hitting them. I know it's not. It'll hit them later. They'll get caught by the other stuff and we'll be fine. Yeah, see, they'll get caught by that and it's okay. The downside obviously being that he's now not, and he's already moving over. Maybe not okay. Yeah, let's get that active. Let's get that building. Because I need the second one to build on that too. And then, like, he's already taking it out. And then he's already at his last defense area, so they've not quite made it through, which is good. I think I just need to stall him, is the thing. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to get enough out of this. Why did I upgrade you to longer range? I don't need you to longer range. I needed the other one for damage. Yeah, no, I need to stall him. I need to stall him is what I need to do. I need to stall him at the other segments, and if I don't stall him, then it doesn't matter. That's fine. So the plan then is save as much of my stuff as I can. So use that to take out the annoying ones here. And then stall them at as much of these as I can. Like the moment that this dies, build another one. And then that comes back up. We turn it back on. We hope I get enough here. And time, I don't think I will. 6, 7, 8. Come on, come back to me. Yes! This is good on the timing. We get 2 more hits on that. He walks away. I'll wait for him to come back. And then that should be enough to stall him at that part. Because then I need to come back and turn this on. So I need to turn this back on now. He's had a lot there, which is good, but he's now out. That's unfortunately lost half because I didn't get enough to keep a hold of it. But we're almost at the part now where it is literally just them. So now it's going to be a case of making sure I have enough fruits to launch at them. This is what this is. This is a hungry belly. This is a black hole that has a hungry belly. It's needing a snack. It should be eating fruits. You can see the towers throwing the blackcurrant fruits, the mixed berry fruits in the monster. But he's not ready yet. We need more. We must fire more fruits. Fire more fruits at the giant belly. Grab your fruits and fire them now. See, the downside is I now only have 1 more activation of the tower. So I think I'd better not thingying this one. And better saving the other one down the other side. So you're going down to that tower, but then you realize and you change your mind. So I get 1 more activation of this. And then we get that tower. We win. We win! Delaying the belly. Winner! Defeat the moon! Killed the big guy. Defeat the moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game says you might not have enough to do it, but we did. And the belly did, in fact, not get me. And that activates this, which activates challenges. Complete challenges to claim more prisms. And that is how that works. So now we've unlocked the challenge down the bottom. But before we go unlock the challenge, I am going to unlock the increased attack speed because attack speed is always a fun upgrade that we get. There is one level that we've not done over there. Requires unlocking the Shrieker Tower to go do it. Which is that one there. I do have the 3. We can do that. So that now lets me unlock that. So that gives me one level over there I haven't done. Because we did that level there. Done that level there. So there's one more level that we haven't done, I think. Or is it 2? Yeah, just the 1. But now there's challenges that we have. Challenges. Beat Grasshopper without a single hit to your extractor. Beat Moving Darkness with your shield intact. Beat Fireball without building any Mortar, Nova, or Slower towers. Beat Critters without building any Obelisk towers. So these are ways to unlock more prisms to play different, well, basically playing the game differently. We'll go do our Shrieker Tower one. That'll be our final level on this. And then basically that's 50% of the game complete. So this is the game going to be teaching us how Shrieker Towers are supposed to work. Because that's why it's like, no, you require a Shrieker Tower. So, scare monsters away can only be recommended once. We've got Hound, we've got Beam, we've got P. Which means we probably want that, and along with the other one. So, we have that coming in. So, if we're going to scare them away... Shrieker. Scares monsters away. Monsters can only be scared once. So, let's see what it does. So it comes in. This is Riff Raff. So yeah, it just scares it and pushes them off to another area. Oh, interesting. Okay. So
literally pushes them off to another area. It's like you're just playing a giant game of ping pong. So it pushes them to another location. Away you go in with it. Yeah, and you see it's pushed up because it only thingies them once. So it's like I've kind of pushed them from oh, you're running all the way down here where there's only 1 or 2 to you are now running through my entire gauntlet. Have fun. But yeah, this is Rift Raff. Or Rift Riff, sorry. Where you're going through the rift and you're doing a little rift. I'm gonna die. I did die. Feels bad. My extractor was destroyed. Lose the first wave of a scenario. Strong start. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. Right, so if we remove this, because they're all going to come running down here, I want to see if it actually pushes them away from here. And then see what it actually does. Because I bet that is exactly what it does. So it'll make them escape and run away. So it's like, this is that, no, you don't come this way. Brr. Oh, but you didn't push all the way up to the other side. So I get wrecked by that. Okay.
Yep.
So yes, it will send them back, but I got wrecked because it decided not to do the other thing for me. Well, that's never good. So I guess I want another Shrieker then to go there. It's not going to fire off in time for me to see it because I've got the wolf doggo there. Yeah, okay, so you want that. I want it to be in that first bit, not in that second bit. The first bit doesn't do anything. That's fine. So you don't want it there. You want it over here because that'll move them up that way. I am stuck in the wall. Yeah, that pushes them up to then come running down this side. That's how that works. That's how that plays. Smart video game, smart.
Yeah.
But then obviously I actually want actual towers that can shoot things. So Gatling isn't going to be the best at it. So we're going to want Shrieker. I'm probably going to want Slower. I'm probably going to want a bit of Nova, actually. Gatling is probably going to be better to be replaced by Longshot. And then away we go. So now I know that Shrieker's going up there, and then Shrieker is going to cause things to take damage here. And Nova's not really going to do much. Nova will do it if I get it there.
Oops again.
Let's grab a long shot. Because then that just pushes them all up and round and in here. And then you should get taken out by that as you come at the tower as well, which is good.
Whoa.
Yeah, the problem is there, you're going to stay in the tower, which I don't want. There you go, you'll be a better one there. 43% attack speed, 50% more damage, 33% more range. So can you become like Gatling speed then? I want to test, I want to see. Yeah, you fire like pretty fast on that, which is nice. The downside is I don't have enough range on you at the moment. Now I do. And then hopefully they get caught there. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And then we win. So then the only other thing we want on you is probably more... Get more damage on you. Because then, yeah, these all run away. And then the idea would be as you come around here, you land on a slower. So we slow you down as you come through it. Probably get you to blow up from a Nova as you run down the Nova area. Your tower gets filled, your shield gets filled back to full as well. I get a stick of damage on you. And tower defense. We love tower defense. It's on the simpler side of tower defense, but I like playing these. I like playing these at times. When you're looking for a tower defense game, but not an uber hard one, Rift Riff gives you it. And then they all just come through. They just get hit by all of it. See that? They're just making it. I don't really need to worry about it. And I can't build one there because it accidentally doesn't reach. You could probably build another one there that then make the range reach, which it does. Because then does that like move my actual thing as well? No, it makes it actually able to hit bigger. Oh, nice. And then yeah, you can just see them all getting pummeled. It's like, oh no, it's going to make it. No, it's not. Can you do more damage? Oh, you can. Oh, let's see this. You just go and play and play and play and play. If I could get like a 12 on that, that'd be grand. 11. Oh, 12. And then that'll do more damage now as well. And then you get the double shots just firing off, which is brilliant. And then for giggles, I would just add a Nova in the middle for anybody that wants to just stand in it. So they get Nova'd when they come through. I'm not going to get the full damage to go on it. But the shield's going to survive. And then obviously there's other ways of playing this as well. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I might actually lose the shield on this one because that's a lot of enemies. I did lose the shield on that one. Oh, and then the scenario finished. Bums. Oh, well, there you go. So then the scenario finished. I was like, oh, I was building up to that. No, you're not. It doesn't matter. But there we go. That is Rift Riff. If you want to check it out, it is available. I've not even got all the power-ups yet. I've got a few more power-ups still needed to do. I think there's a level down there that I've not done. Yeah, there you go. So there's still a couple of levels in that you need to go through. Surprising that it doesn't make you do all of them at any one time. But plenty of stuff to unlock. If you want to check it out, it is available now. We've got different companions, different towers, different upgrades and that on it. And it's in a funky little style. It is good fun. It is fun to play. I'm going to take a quick BRB. When we come back, I'm going to be on the walking pad. And we're going to be checking out another tower defense game called Tower Dominion. So we're doing double tower defense today.
I will see you all in about 5 minutes because it's going to take me more than 3 minutes to move the chair, set up the walking pad, put my shoes on, and yeah. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, everybody. BRB. All right, walking on a treadmill. Walking on a treadmill, yeah. Okay, we got the game. We got Tower Dominion. The BRB mascot definitely benefit from Fribs. Yeah, Arg's going walkies. He is going walkies. He's on the treadmill. Because we're playing tower defense games. And tower defense games are games that I can walk on a treadmill while playing. At least normally. So we are going to go walkies while we play some Tower Dominion. A big thank you to the folks over at Guillotine. Yo, surprise resource. How you doing? Do I got my fridge on? I do not have the fridge on. I do not need the fridge on today. It's nice. Tojin, you got your walkies in already? I've got my walkies on now. I did walkies yesterday after stream. And it cut a little bit too close into setting up for stream time. So I thought, we're doing tower defenses. That's why we going, if we do the walkies now, I can get an hour and a half of it in and it's not going to eat into
trying to get set up for tonight as well, which is nice. Yo, Sprite Resource, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. I've had Moogle singing your praise as you have, you've launched something. You've already launched some tools, apparently. Moogle is enjoying them a lot. But welcome to Tower Dominion. We're going to check out the tower defense game. This one's going to be slightly different than the one that we've already played. So we're going to have a look at it. I'm immediately getting like Advanced Wars vibes from this. So we'll see how it goes. But the Iron Dragoons, the strategists of the 14th, follow the precepts of overwhelming force and focused firepower. Lacking the genius of Arcana, they just send wave after wave until victory. So here we go. We're going to see what they've got. You've got the Lions of Raveski as well, but they're not locked. And the Paragon Assault Group are locked as well. So Commander spawns with each charge. 1 Grenadier production every other wave. Buildings adjacent to at least 1 Mirador gain 15% damage. And starts with 5 Miradors. So we'll have to see what it is these do. So we'll just play through it. We've got 4 difficulties, which we're seeing, which is nice. And we gotta go in. So we're just gonna start with the heroes. So we gotta do heroes. Let's play our first level. Let's see how this works. This is HQ. We must defend it at all costs. We're gonna expand from any of the current entry points. So are we actually building? Oh, so we're building the route as we go through. Yo, boss already approved your time off, including Switch 2 release. Sweet. New threats have been detected. Information about the enemy will be gathered in the threat report. So threat report is up there, telling you what you've got. So TU0, wave 1. We have flying enemies. Units that will fly directly to headquarters will take 50% less damage from regular weapons. And we've got wave 10, wave 20, and then wave 25. There's a speed up button. There's a level up building tab. So let's just enjoy it as we go through then and see what we've got to do. So we've got engineering blueprints. Building capacity is limited, so we must be careful. Mirador is simple and effective. It can be equipped to detect camouflage units or support headquarters. A sturdy bunker is a single door with a limited field of fire. Or we've got office quarters to train unique staff members and commissioned things. So, like, we can technically build all of these. Although it looks like you can only build it on, like, flat land. So we've got a bit of Tetris going on here as well, do we? Okay, office quarters, signal operator, or a chaplain. What did they do? Recon production, infantry HP increased by 15, 1 chaplain per charge. Oh, I'll see that after we actually build defenses here. So these are like my little watchtowers. So I can rotate them around. And it gives me everything I need. What does this one do? Is this just yeah, so I have to like... So I wouldn't want to stick that in the middle because I'm not going to be able to do that. I want to stick that in the middle because that can fire at all areas. Whereas this can only fire in one direction, which makes it not grand. But if I put the bunker there, then it can hit. So send a wave and see what happens. Takes them all out is what it does. But how are you doing, Sprite Resources? Also, hi, Tojan. Wave 1 exterminated. Reinforcement. Choose a bundle. Light mortar position. I can get a supply, or I can get light mortar position and a blueprint platform. Platform increases the height by 1 and can be built upon. Okay. So if we take both of them. So is this like where it's going to be different? So a light mortar position on a 1. Good to dispatch small foes. Oh, Jesus Christ. So like I can get them. Okay, I can just line you up on that. And then a platform that just builds us up high. That may or may not be a good thing. I don't know if it'll be a good thing or not. I'll just put that there and we'll see if it ends up being a good thing later on or not. So we get some of our own units running out to do stuff too. Well, we also have... Well, I'm getting... See, I didn't get to build much there. Okay, so we did on that one. You're doing great. Nice and melty. Going to head for your own walkies shortly. Cramming hard for a week, so may even take the afternoon off to chill. Hey, if you've been working hard, yeah, make sure you take care of yourself and you take the week, like take a bit off, you know? Gain 1 blueprint among 3. HQ gains 10 damage in HP. HQ gains 100 HP each time you place a building. The Imperial Barracks give you LMGs. A Durandal position gives me big cannon.
Me like big cannon. I take big cannon. Can send a recon team to find other path options. So, like, I build out. So, like, enemies can come in from any of these spaces then. Proto turret inactive. Place a building adjacent to the structure to activate it. So, if I was to place you in there, it would activate it. But there would be no point in doing that because it's not going to... I'll maybe place one of you later. I'm going to place this here first. And we're just going to go... Yeah, because the enemies are flying to it. So my HQ now just got bodied by flying enemies that decided to ignore my defenses. So this is like just throwing you in at the deep end, isn't it? Number of grenadiers that spawn for each charge when you do a charge. Buildings adjacent to 4 other buildings gain damage. Thorough scouting gives you more discovery. Can get supply, my Imperial Barracks, a sturdy bunker, or... Yeah, give me the Imperial Barracks. I want to see what they do. But I don't have enough supply is the problem right now. So I'm not getting the supply that I need to come in. But like, we're kind of doing enough damage, but not really. As they just ran right in my front door. There's not much in the way of music in this one either. It's another quiet one. Puma position, Durando blueprint. Puma position is good anti-air. I want anti-air. Anti-air is always nice. And then we have to... That just gives us another entrance into the door. It's like, am I better just to, like, move? So you're building your own base as you go through it. So simple but effective anti-air, which I can have facing this way. Which I probably do want to face that way. Ideally, I would want you to be up higher. Because we want the anti-air to... Can I, like, build a platform to stick you on and then... I don't have enough money if I do that. Good job, me! So next round I should have enough to get the anti-air. Because it's the air units that are just taking me out. They're destroying me. There you go. So now if I build the anti-air... That I totally just built in the wrong area, I think. Wave 5 exterminate. Reinforcement bundle. We'll do the tight ranks, because if it's next to 4 other buildings, I get money. Can I make you, like... Yeah, specialization against it. I can give you general purpose. I can give you anti-air design. Priority becomes that. So I do want to give you that. That way we get you and we can live. Supply, sturdy bunker cost. Yeah, give me that. Because that gives me more supply. So then I can turn you around so we get no enemies coming at me the other way. That might be okay. Get you to have anti-air focus now. Use then get gain detector plus 1 weapon. 50% damage plus 1 rate of fire. Plus 1 range. 2 if height is at 0. But height is not at 0. I put your height at 3. So I just got lolled at that. Each wave gain 5 damage. Improved sights gain... I mean, you want 5 damage for that every time you use it. And the bunker gets reinforced pivot, which is fire rate and reload speed, or for each adjacent bunker, more damage. I mean, I'm not going to say no for each adjacent bunker doing more damage. So this is a very different tower defense game from the last one that we played. This one is very much even more throwing you into the deep end. I have 42 health to my name. I'm doing very well right now. The good news is I am actually slowly understanding. Here you go. Yeah, give me them both upgrades. New threats spotted. Seems a bit RNG heavy, quite possibly. Plus 4 weapons. Operations room is infantry HP. No, I would want that. I would want plus 4 weapons if I could. That would give me protection. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can actually survive a wave to do that. It's the air enemies that have been really getting me. I'm hoping that we can get enough that they don't get through and get me. Like that. I've been crushed by wave 8. New doctrine unlocked. Reach wave 5 with Commissar Anicia. Gain supply. Okay. Unlock a new hero. And we've got the Lions of Ravelski. And we got the advanced upgrades for my bunkers, my Mirador, my Puma positions, my light mortar positions. Office quarters. Yeah, so basically, well done, Arg. Let's try that again. I got bodied. Let's try that again. So let's just sneak these in, shall we? Right, so what are we doing here, Arg? And then the idea is if I can be on height 0, I can get better on them too. So 50 damage and rate of fire on that. That then goes down into reload speed, which gives you the weapon a defender. Long barrels is 1 range and extra damage. And can I? No, I can't make them change. You are anti-air targeting. So you are actually pretty good if I can get you. Warwolf position. Launches a cannon shell at great distance. Explosion is a bit weak against strong foes, but makes short work of packs of weak targets. HP buildings are increased. I could get another bunker. When you have only 1 Durendal position, all buildings gain 5. There's a scout network as well, the Imperial Barracks and the bunker. I want another bunker, because double bunker will give me double damage. Those anti-air units suck. Or those air units suck. I need more anti-air. Hello, Rusty Jug. What indie game are we playing this week? This is Tower Dominion. This is a tower defense game. It is a funky tower defense game. So now the game is forcing me to play and turn the corner. So I do that. I then say that, because if we have you next to each other, the game said you were fine. So like, you want one there, and then I want another one there, because they're not going to be next to each other, which is the annoying thing. Because it's adjacent sturdy bunker. 50% damage and rate of fire, where that's just rate of fire and reload speed. So if I stick my sturdy bunkers next to each other, then they don't get me, hopefully. So they get their damages up. I'm hoping that this works the way I think it works, but we'll see. Imperial Barracks, another Imperial Barracks. We get a Mirador. Get the drug. Yeah, I'll take the Mirador. Because I've already got another officer quarter. To train unique staff members and commissioned officers. An LMG, a barrage LMG at each corner fires on enemies. An underground barrack accommodates grenadiers. So I need to get... Okay, so that is actually another attack building then as well. So wait, do all my buildings attack? Apart from the officers one, it does not. But if I sneak you in there then, do you attack? You do attack. Ooh. It does attack. What does it have then? Give me the full supply bundles, please, because I need my supply. You're then giving us that. Give us that. I'll just put you there. It's fine. So, gun holes. Many small weapons. Protectors M2 spread around the building. Secondary barracks adds 2 grenadier production, 3 if adjacent to a sturdy bunker. And if you want to make Arg sturdy, you just give him a froob. Because a froob in his belly makes him sturdy too. Grab your froobs today at your nearest Tesco. Yes, apparently froobs make you sturdy. So that would be next to a bunker, so it would actually make sense. But do I really want to worry about that? I think I do. Let's try it and see what it does. Because like that would give me that. Because I can't get both, I can only get one. So now there should be a lot more. Yeah, look, there's a lot more that come running out of HQ if we do that. So if I could get the... Yeah, because Grenadier comes out, the Commissar comes out. If I could get 4 more weapons on that side, we'll be fine. On reroll, gain 75 supply. Use a reroll to do that. Extra bunker efficiency for damage, rate of fire, reload speed. Each building adjacent to at least one other building gains fire rate. Puma position's my anti-air. I want the anti-air. The Puma position is my anti-air and I want it. Especially if I'm able to, like, stick them somewhere where they don't get me. Like, that's the... Because, like, I want to keep them away, but like I also don't, because like the plus air that should give me a lot. But if I stick it that side, it should give me a lot as well. But that's because it's giving me the better height there. So like that covers all of it. Yeah, that should cover all of it. And then anti-air design means they can't come and get me. So yeah, we've got normal enemies coming out there, but as long as this focuses on my anti-air, I'm fine. Yeah, look, because now that can take them down pretty good. I wish the game had a little bit more music. Like, I wish the game just had that little bit more music on it, you know? It's kind of quiet. Imperial Barracks, Men's Cause, getting 2 frontline trenches. Warwolf positions are there. I'll just take them, I guess. Can only be built at height 0. A trench for 3 soldiers armed with Protector M2s. And then we can just make the enemy... So they come down this and they're like, Lamau, there's nothing you can do about it. I can lock them off. Yeah, that actually locks them off. They have to come down around that way now. And then if I build them on height 0, like, does that mean I can stick it in there? Like, kind of? No, because it needs to last the entire, it needs to get the entire thing. So it goes there? No. I don't understand where they want this. Oh, it actually has to be built on, like, full height 0. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like that. So that would be alright there. And then I get another one on the other side. So, like, add 3 weapons. Then just add Protector M2 weapons. Is there any actual troops in there? Yeah, but it doesn't look like there are. Okay, Puma position cost, platform, mirror door efficiencies. We'll just add mirror door efficiency on it. New threats now spotted, so if they're trying to come down the middle, they just get bodied by this. I still want to add the corner strong points on so they can't get me. I'm seeing a few of them. Yeah, they're still managing to get... Some of them are still managing to get in right now, so I need to get stronger. Yeah, they don't look like they're actually firing, and I think that's because they're just not making it down into that bit. Supply. And then oh, what's this doing? Oh, you're forcing me to have another place for them to come in. I think it might actually be better if I do force them to come further out that way, because it gets them away from me. The corner strong points come in. Barrage, MLG position. MLG? Really? MLG, there you go, Argick. Mirror doors gain 20% damage, gain 2 mirror doors, plus 5 discovery. Get 8 extra weapons, which are barrage LMGs. So see, now that actually has the ability to actually fire and take things down. They're still getting past my anti-air though. You're not actually focusing on anti-air, now you are. Now you're exclusively anti-air design, which is nice. What's that? Steel factory, minor repairs each wave. Sweet. Sturdy bunker. Sturdy bunker. Get another sturdy bunker. Here they come. They do. We've got new enemies on their way. And then I've got to force them. Ooh, I've got something in there. I don't know what that is. Tunnelers, at least they're slow. So the tunnelers coming, I will have the tunnelers come out elsewhere then. Because is that the enemy tunneler? It does look like it. Place a building adjacent to this structure to activate it. Yeah, well, not doing that just now. I'm very much building myself to myself. The annoying thing there is that they are anti-air, but my anti-air is there, and it's only able to target. I mean, it is able to target round. Hydraulic recoil, 50%, enhanced targeting for the range. I mean, you win the extra damage on that if you can. They've got shields on them now. So if I just grab you and can stick you that way, you put Sanction Cannon. The Sanction Cannon has a very constrained target zone, but deals a terrifying amount of damage in a wide area. Big boom boom is what that is to me. That to me reads as big boom boom. I want to take big boom boom. And then I can turn you up the other side there, which is not bad.
So now we have all of these together. I will turn you into, for each adjacent, because you've got 2 adjacent, you've then got 2 adjacent, and you've then got 2 adjacent. So you've all got 2 adjacent, which makes that side very strong. I want to try and get the barrage LMG, but again, I'm not going to earn enough money, I don't think. I also don't think these trenches are actually doing much. Oh, they are. They're doing a little bit. They're doing a little bit. They're not doing too much. But again, I have enough enemies coming out the front that it's not really mattering right now. I'm also getting the healing, which is good. So we're doing much better on this second wave. And they did not get through the kill box, which makes me happy. HQ gains 100. No, just give me the double supply there. Because the double supply is then going to allow me +1 weapon, a heavy Vendicore or Venticore. Target priority becomes air units. Replaces current weapon with a single target cannon. I kind of want to try that just to see what it does, but I also want my others to be extra 50% damage boosted, so they're getting all of that first. Because we know that that works for all of them, because we have you adjacent to each sturdy bunker, so like you are adjacent to them, assuming height doesn't matter. You can grab the staff quarters, which will then allow me to get recon production and get a chaplain per charge, which might be nice. To reroll zones during the expansion phase is also used for special buildings and upgrades. But if we also let them just go out and do what it is they're doing. So this is a mix of you build your own route, but you're also building based on whatever RNG elements the game throws at you. I do want to try and use giant sanction cannon though. Because that to me just sounds like it would be funny to go explodey and boom boom. Funny explodey go boom boom. So supply, I guess. And then you're making me do this. I can rotate this up, but like you're just a straight ahead there, so it doesn't matter. And you're not going to let me place that because that then locks out the zone. I see how you're handling that. So you won't let me do it if I lock it out. Which is a slight pain in the butt. But we have more than enough defenses right now. You would give me more Miradors to place. But I'm not needing them to be placed right now. I do want to see just how big this would be to place down. Cars, that would be funny to watch it go boom boom. Wow, wow. So the troops, the grenadiers are what are taking out the shields there, which is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anybody able to actually make me run through it. Buildings HP increased. Imperial barrack efficiency. Supply and a scout hideout. Stealth units can set up a hideout using recon instead of supply. Snipers have detection, can fire on camouflage units, but I'm not using camouflage units. I will grab it just to see what it actually does. Oh, I can't buy it because I don't have any recon. Lummo. So I got it for no reason because I can't use it right now. I would have to buy a signal operator to get recon production. Gain 1 blueprint among 3 times. Gain 1 field medic. I mean, a field medic doesn't sound like a bad idea. We're on wave 14 of 25. Enemies aren't really getting to us. Being able to use a field medic so we can take out the shields quicker would be a good idea. I am also just trying to save up for a big blaster boom boom. Big blaster go boom boom, you see. So you have to take these. Like, there's no way you don't get to take them. More supply. More supply, please. And then you forced me to place another corner unit, but it's fine. I do kind of want to build over here just to see what it is they actually do. Yeah, you got some fruits in the freezer. So if I'm just like out of giggles, I'm curious. What does it do? Proto turret. Weaponized. 1 strong shield break weapon. Cool. And then because you're not got any other bunkers, you can just have a normal pivot. So like you can actually build away from your defense as well. Which is a good thing. I place a building near that to activate that as well. I got to see what it does. I might actually just stick up cannon on it. Oh, new N64 decom? What we got? Oh, it'll be Dinosaur Planet. I heard about that one. It'll be Dinosaur Planet, isn't it? Oh, Mario Kart, yo! As in, whoa! Mario Kart 64 decomp? Okay, I'm curious about that. Give me the supply. We're almost up at the 1250. I kinda want to launches a shell at a great distance and just fires it and see what it does. So what's this? Minus 50% upgrade costs for buildings. Rate of fire and reload speed. Doubled if at height 0. Well, we might as well do that. Because we are at height 0. So that is less amplifier, which is nice. So that's not just going to fire and like... They do say it's not good for the big boys, but it's very good for hitting the little ones. So I'm okay with this. The second round has went much better than my first round. Not gonna lie. You can see online matches coming for MK64 in the following chaos. Listen, you know we've got Mario Kart next month. You know we've got Mario Kart coming next month. Like, it's happening. It is absolutely happening. On discovering a neutral building, all buildings gain 15 damage during the next wave. We just take supply. How much are they going to troll you? Hopefully not, but we'll see. What are you forcing me to build here? Absolute nonsense is what you're forcing me to build. And then I don't need to build any of them because I want to save up for our thing. Yeah, so they're not just firing off and just hitting that, which is fine. This is where this thing is going to have a massive rate. It does. Of course it does. But I actually have a decent place to place it. Or do I? I do not. God damn it. Because then I can't really fire on it at the moment. So this is where building your placements would come in handy. Which I haven't really done. Okay, fine. I got an advanced mirror door. 1+ range and 20% more damage than a regular one. But if I keep you down on 0, you get the underground depot, reload speed, long barrels. Oh, extra damage on that is nice. So if I were to place you, and I was to place you on 0, which I can, you then do the exact same, and then you have the exact same. Okay, that's fine. It is an interesting tower defense game here, Majinx. It's not only are you building your own defenses, but you're building the map that you're fighting on. And you can see right now that the problem I've got is I don't have a solid area I can build this on right now. Because I can't build that there. Which is annoying. Now, just a theory, I could not build it there. But then if I were to place this, then I would be able to build it there. But you know what else I could build there? I could build a whole pile of fruits and bury them, and then later on when I needed a snack, I could find them. Damn it, Fribs, you came too quickly. I wasn't ready. But yeah, so you've got to build your own thing. Like, you've got to build your own plan with the big one. But because I've never seen actually what the sanction cannon does, I want to build it though because it's going to fire and make things go boom boom. And I want them to go boom boom. Like, it'll be fun if it goes boom boom. But I don't quite have enough yet. I can prepare by getting... Yeah, because the problem is they're all down at 1 and 0. So they're 0, that's 1. So I need it to all be on the same height. Which is a slight pain. So I could build it there. What's it got? Spotters. 20% damage and reload speed doubled if next to a mirror door. Pinning fire, your units are slowed. So this is a really damn good. 25 damage per battlefront. Okay, so that means it's going to get 50% damage, right? Because there's only 2 battlefronts. And if you get that reference, you're a nerd. So then we would have data collection, purchase and building. Sanctified Shells gives you the detection, target plus range, and then Flag Shells is extra damage and gains anti-air. So you could put the anti-air on it. I think having the Spore is not a bad thing, because I could build a Mirador at it, because I have a Mirador there. So I need to get my Mirador onto that when I get the chance. I just want to see what it does when it fires. Oh, it fires pretty big. Yeah, so it just fires a lot. And it does the big damage on it. It is 4 Battlefronts if you count the reboot separately. Oh, Fell Shadow, that means there's 100% damage boost. I'm okay with that, but I don't know what I meant by a boof. No idea what I meant by boof. I always thought I was talking about a buff, but I said boof. How you doing, Fellow Shadow? Welcome, man. All buildings gain 1% damage per Mirador and Sturdy Bunker. I have plenty of Sturdy Bunkers. I'm not going to say no to that. Why can I then not... Oh, yeah, because we're in Magnum thing right now. So now, I would place that because it would let me do it. I am a boof. Going around the world, I'm Argy the Boof. Going to go find my friend, Shia LaBeouf. No, never mind. So that gives me the extra range on it. Reload speed, weapon defender on that as well. So they're now all getting more damage. Doing all right, working and lurking. Appreciate it. I appreciate the working and the lurking. Yeah, 1 strong bit. So I don't need to actually put that there. And I already gave you the thingy buff, which is bad. So I could give you there, but like there's not really anything going on that requires me to do anything major. And I could get another thing. I could probably actually just place you there, and you would get a lot. But then you don't get any of the buffs at all, which is a shame. So if I place you there, and then hopefully we get the other one, and for each adjacent Sturdy Bunker, I get the uplink. So yeah, that's taking out a lot. Like, that's doing a lot of damage, which is nice. 25 damage per Battlefront. That would give me 100% damage boost. Data collection is 15% damage and rate of fire per adjacent building, which is not a bad thing, but I don't know what it means by Battlefront is the problem. What does it mean by Battlefront? If I knew what it meant by that, I would be more willing to do it, but I have no clue. Oh, more of those, please. Here they come. Wah, wah, wah. So it's like, is Battlefront meaning this? Like with the zone expansions? Is that what they're talking about? So that has to go there. Right, so I could build you in there as well. You can get extra gun holes, which will add extra bullets, so I can change it. Good rate of fire, but weak damage. Is perfect to stop swarms of lesser threats. It's also perfect to anti-8 units. Or I can have the Protector N2, which is just weak things that get the lowest HP. Warwolf position. Do I already have one of them? I do. Those are what the Warwolf positions are. So we've already got them, because like they're here, they do stuff, but they're not good for range. Oh, I can add more range on that. Sure, why not? And then we have, I still don't have enough of that yet, another Mirador, and if I put it next to you, I then giggle, because not only do you also get to do Underground Depot again, but you also then buff this even further, because I have given, I hope that stacks. It doesn't say that it stacks. There's a glossary in the menu. There is a glossary. Hello there. Ah, Battlefronts is a unique path leading to one or more entrances to the HQ. This is a Battlefront. This is a second Battlefront. The path includes 2 entrances. Entry points are just... Ah, okay. So the Battlefronts are basically each side of the building. But that's only one Battlefront because they're actually linked together. So technically, I only have one Battlefront because I have done one singular battle. So in case of the upgrades here, I am better off taking data collection because I would get 30% damage and rate of fire because I have 2 buildings as opposed to only 25 for having a singular Battlefront. Makes a lot of sense. So I am better off doing the other upgrade for data collection once the game gives me recon, but I don't have enough recon yet. Game not give me recon. Game says, Lamau, no recon for you. Again, I want the underground depot because the underground depot gives me my damage and rate of fire. They are finally managing to make it in on the sides that I have left a little undefended. But I do have more anti-air ready to take them out if I need to, which is always a good thing. That is a giant squiggly monster. That was a giant squiggly monster that I'm not really... supply. Let's go. Still don't have enough money. I could turn it into a new battlefront, but the game's not letting me, so no, I can't. I can just make that extended. And then I can have the other background shot here that I will specifically aim going at the back there. So they hopefully won't be able to get me. Because that's how they were getting me. They were getting me with the anti-air on that one. Look at the jelly. Look at the jelly monster. Not a jelly. Giant space jelly. Giant space jelly enters the kill box. Giant space jelly is gone. Giant space jelly is gone. Boom. This is basically my... This is main kill box. Then I've got baby kill box at the back there. HQ gains 10% damage in HP and supply. Sanction cannon gives me extra damage, a rate of fire, and reload speed. I could have a second cannon. I'll take the supply. Supply seems to be the best thing that you want. More weapons to add the LMGs. Decent rate of fire, solid damage, and inbuilt anti-air targeting. The heavy Vindicator is the backbone of any defense unit. Or I could have you gain 2 Miradors and add 5 discovery. That'll be the discovery on that, probably. Let's just add that. Like, what's the other weapons do? What did they do? Rate of fire, but weak damage is the perfect weapon to stop swarms of lesser threats. It's also perfect to hit anti-air. So yeah, it's just the other version of the guns, basically. Target priority closest to HQ. Target priority the fastest. And then you get Durandal turrets, which will add you into the anti-cannon one. Or you can have the company command squad, which gives you plus 75 infantry HP, 1 company lieutenant quartermaster, and standard bearer per charge. So if I wanted to focus on the charging things rather than the turrets on HQ, which I think I might actually want to do. How dare you summon a big one there? Yeah, they're almost making it through now. I think I'm going to go... I didn't actually switch to the big ones, so that'll be why. Oh, wait, do I get both? Oh, I think I actually get both. Oh, okay, so I get both. I don't actually have to focus. That's cool. Yeah, and then we summon the extra squadrons that come out too. Zone Command. A support building to request more supply. It can be upgraded to request resources or equipped with various weapons. Well, I want to see what it does. And I can't do that because it blocks that out. I can add them all together though, but we might as well do it from the site there. So what do you do? Defender, Heavy Vindicator, and Reaper Cannons. If I wanted them. I can stick you in there. Radars, range and damage. Requisition ops gain 80 supply and 10 recon production. Oh, that's good. And then another weapon is the Heavy Vindicator. So that just gives you range and damage. That gives you the Heavy Vindicator or Vendidor. Venzdor, I'll say the gun's name eventually. Reaper Cannon, that just sounds good. Requisition ops, and then requisition ops. Okay, yeah, you want that for the requisition. You want that for more requisition, basically. You want more troops on that. Hello, Inflexible, how you doing? And then just extra damage because I'm on fight 0. Away we go. I can finally build that hideout thing. And then we gotta have fun with it. So what does it do? Plus 2 extra weapons and plus 2 range per height level. So I should have built you on something higher, but I didn't. But you have detection, so it doesn't matter. Where are you walking today? We are currently walking in Tower Dominion. We're playing the video game. I'm doing a much better round in my second one. In fact, I'm about to finish the wave, unfortunately. Which means I'm going to get sent back to the very beginning, which is not great. Only downside about games like this is when you're having fun with it and the game then goes, sorry, bud. So yeah, I can get that. That gives me extra recon. You get extra supply production if I needed them, or I can just get extra gun. And then that gives me requisition ops, which is more supply in general. or the Reaper Cannon to give me big Reaper Cannon. I want to see what Reaper Cannon does. An old but sturdy design, low rate of fire, compensated by a punch rivaled only by the Pulse Cannon. The Reaper Cannon is your big boom boom. It's the big boom boom. And then we got Baby Mortar next to Big Mortar for funsies. Baby Mortar versus Big... So, this is very much a do not talk to me or my son ever again. Do not talk to me or my son ever again. This is what you've got there. So we should hopefully be able to survive this wave, because we've got more than enough troops and that all still coming out. This looks like it's going to be a very good run. Yep, it is tower defense. Where not only are you building your own defenses, but you're also building the route that the enemies are taking. You're doing a bit of both. And you got a lot of things that all come together on it. Wave 24, sturdy bunker, super heavy pulse defense. Well, hello there. What is this? This high-tech position. This high-tech position allows the operation of a super heavy pulse cannon, the mightiest weapon to deal with shields and hard targets. Well, hello there. How do you fire? You fire very well from what I am seeing. And I have a wonderful position for you. What is this? Hold on, what is that? Place a building to activate it. Adjacent buildings gain detection and +1 range. Yeah, no. I would like to place you there, but I have this. Like, if I tried to place you there, the game would say, nah. But if I place you here, the game says, yeah. What upgrades you got? Solid frame. 50% rate of fire, plus 70% if adjacent to an ammo depot, which I'm not. Guided charge is just +5 range. So if you weren't targeting them enough by now, you will be in a minute. You are now. Shattering charge. Hit up to 3 targets behind the initial target. Or shared energy. Adjacent buildings deal 50% damage to shields. Sure, I kind of want that, but I know I'm on the last phase. Underground plan is 75% extra damage, +1 target per impact. Or overloading shells, 600% damage, but 75% minus 75% loading speed, which is fine. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. That is a solid fortress version of the pulse cannon. Nothing can withstand its power. I bet it can. I absolutely bet it can. I'll just put you in there as well. Give you the underground depot. We have baby learning machine. Adjacent buildings gain 10 damage. That's funny because you just gain boosted on it. 75% damage, rate of fire, reload speed. I like the fact that these have different things going on it. I like the fact that it's not just a simple case of it's a basic stat boost. It makes you think about how you're building your turrets. It makes you have an idea on your squad. And then you do like me and go, I've got no idea where I can place this thing. But turns out you've placed it somewhere quite good, so it works out nicely. You know what else works out nicely? Having a froob is a lunchtime treat. You can grab yours now in many flavors, including strawberry, big berry, and peach. That's a smooth segue, that is. That is as smooth as my walking on this treadmill. Let's end the wave. Let's send it out. Let me see the big one. Yep, there go the missiles. Just fires it in. What do you target? Most HP is what you target. I might actually not make it through this. This might actually not be the wave I make it in. Because there's a lot there. Oh, they're squeaking through. We've not quite taken damage yet. And there it goes. Oh, it didn't make the final wave. Crushed on the final wave. But considering this is my first proper run and my first run lasted on wave 3, yeah, I think this was actually not bad. Discover 6 neutral buildings in a single game to unlock Archaeologist Carrier. So she's gone. New neutral building, the industrial site. Build 30 buildings for Colonel Eleanor. Lose 2 expeditions. I didn't lose the expedition. Whatever. Finish an expedition with this building to unlock more upgrades, which we did. Did it with that one too. So all the advanced upgrades have been unlocked. Lovely. My main building was, of course, headquarters. Then the Sanction Cannon did well, and the Mirador doing good too. Which I ain't gonna say no to. That's fine. So what, do we unlock more things now then? Like, it's very simple and just that you go in, you pick person, and then you do map. Like, that's it. Every 8 seconds, sends in Grenadiers charging towards the energy. The headquarters is a powerful combat building. So if we go with the others, do they not have that then? Is the thing. I'm curious. So do you not have this? The commander personally fights on the battlefield. Gain double the amount of blueprints in reinforcements. Quadruples the chances of building doctrines to appear instead of regular doctrines. Starting escort gains 2 Praetorian guards. Stars with 1 Xenoprognosis. Jesus Christ. Commander gains 50% HP. Or the last one. The 24th Cavalry prides itself as the most advanced and competent regiment of the cohort. They prefer a tactical approach to the traditional blazing bayonet charges. Start with recon production. Headquarters have unique options to tailor your force. Gain a blueprint among 3 every other wave. T2 and T3 blueprints are more likely to appear. Curious. Let's play with them. Okay. So we're now on the grass, the green grass. So how's this going to turn out then? Like, can I guess we're just going to play this round and want to see how it goes then. So we've got the same stuff as well. But this I don't think is actually going to... So orbital really gives me supply production. Communications really gives me discovery. I can get one or the other on this. Recon production. So what's discovery then? Is that like just picking the blueprints? All buildings plus 50% each weave. Oh no, sorry. All buildings plus 50% HP. Repairs 40% HP each wave. All buildings 15% air damage. All buildings 15% shielded damage. So do I want the discovery? You're not going to tell me much about it, are you? No, you're not. I think supply production is probably going to be the better thing that I want, but I also don't know what discovery is. I'm going to take discovery because I don't know what it actually is. I probably want to make sure you repair so we have a chance to get through, but that's only each wave. So it means that we end up at full health at the end anyway, which we ended up doing. We still died. So recon production, and then all buildings extra air damage. So that's got all of them going now. I now have to be very careful about where it is I'm actually planning on actually targeting with these things. Because if I'm not careful, then my kill box sucks. And then we do want these to be like on the lower side of 0 targeting, because then we get the underground bunker that gives you extra range, but only if you're at height 0. So we've got that. That gives me that. Reload speed, longer barrels but with extra damage. If adjacent to HQ gains 30% HP, 15% damage, and repairs 5% HP per wave. Damn, I should have placed that elsewhere. Oh well. And then rate of fire, and that's what we're going to take there. So I could have actually placed that here, which is probably what I should have done. But I'm still building up my kill box, so it's fine. So we're back to being super zoomed in. I am going to take damage at the start here because this building doesn't actually do the damage, which is a shame. Really? Already? How about no? Launches powerful shells at a very long range. The Slovak howitzer is so heavy that it has to be mounted on rails, limiting its field of fire to the direction in which it is installed. But I want to check it out because it's a big fancy thing. And it can probably get placed there, which might not actually be the best thing ever, but you know. It'd be funny anyway. Yeah, so the issue we've got right now is that we are going to lose this because we're not sending out troops to protect us anymore. So I am getting my butt kicked sideways right now, which is not good. Curious. Then this is the buff for grabbing this. Medium mortar position can only be built at height 0. So the problem I've got right now is I don't have a lot of monies, which is not very funnies. So I could place you here. Yeah, I could actually place you there on that, because then that's going to keep the long one at the bottom, but I want that to probably go there. So I probably want this to be further up. See if it'll give me enough. Nope, we're probably going to die, because there's enough of them all just making it through. I'm going to have to start just getting healing. Plus 50 recon. Ooh, look! Missiles! Armed with the Retribution missile rack, this position can destroy even the most powerful foes. Rudimentary barrier to stop the advance of the enemy. Thanks to its simple design, engineer teams can restore each wave. I need that. I actually need that bunker, because I can use that bunker right at the entrance there and help create kill box. Underground Network HQ gives you 30% HP, 75% HP on that. Reinforced frame, reusable parts. When destroyed, all buildings gain 5 damage until end of the wave. Adjacent buildings gain 15% rate of fire. Yeah, I can see how I would want that. I can also see how I would actually want this to actually, like, speed the heck up and do it. Because I need another sturdy bunker, which I do have. But I need to be able to survive my way through the initial early game here. And then, of course, they bring the air units. So I'm not surviving that, because they just brought the damn air units out. I think I die next wave. Fairly sure we perish next wave. Get an advanced mirror door, gain 3 barricades. Gain 1 blueprint among 3. On discovering neutral buildings, nope, give me the advanced mirror door. Salamander position. Convert height range bonus into damage. A fixed Flammenwerfer. I wanna play with the flamethrower. Oh, what's that? Neutral building. Inactive. So 15 for supply production per adjacent building. Very nice. I would like that. I think that would actually be good. But whether I have enough to actually survive to do it, like, I'm getting really good things here. I didn't want to build you. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I fat fingered. It's fine. I may have done one too many fat fingers. Please live. And we perish. Ah! Okay, so they play a very different way. Local underground, neutral building. More chances to discover neutral buildings. So discovery is the discovery to do it. Ammo depot enhances adjacent buildings. Tank commander barrel. Nice. Threat revealed 2 waves earlier. Starts with discounted armored staging guard. Wrecked get. I'm doing it again. I like that, but I want to actually be able to win with you. So that was a bad start. Okay, so I have the idea of what I want to do. Whether I'm able to actually do it is another matter entirely. Right, so we know there's a chance to get like really high damaging flamethrowers and whatnot. We also know that you have the ability to potentially keep me alive, but we need to make sure that you're actually able to do that. And they've already did the air units there. Good job, mate. Love the fact that the stuff that you get is not enough to keep this base alive. It's just not. When you have only 1 Durandal position, all buildings gain 5% damage. I mean, I do not. We will see if I can find a Durandal position we can use on it. I need to get enough to get that anti-air, though. Oh, I should have built my stuff. Give me the supply, give me the recon, and give me the air damage. So my base is now different. Undiscovering your... Nope, upgrade cost of ridges by this way. And then you've got the Durandal position that I want. You are then got the blueprints for the platforms. We can do the scout as well. We can try it and play with it and see what the scout building is going to do. We've then got to build that because the game is telling me, Lamau, you are absolutely stuck. So, what's this? What's this doing? Plus 10 recon production if I can place a building next to it. Guess who can place a building next to it? This guy. Plus 2 range height per level, which we didn't do, so we're gonna have to switch that off. That's fine. I can then build the other ones over here. I think it's really funny that that's just miles away. So per height level, but I have a platform. I also have my anti-airs. I can build them too, actually. So stick you on there. Build the anti-air that I would like to give more height level to, but I can because the game's saying no. I could put it there, but I also want the flamethrower. I think I could probably get away with sticking you there and that'll just do it. Okay, so we should be able to live a little bit more. You didn't build it there. Oh, bums. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. It didn't build. This is fine. I'll be able to build it next round. A single Durandal position and a retribution burden. Yeah, give me that because I want both of them. Right, now I'll build you and I'll stick you next to it. So you unlock it with me. Thank you. So you get the height bonus per 2 range level. So now you can hit everywhere. You're not going to get any because... Why did I use it if you weren't going to get it? C2 mine launcher. Local supply. Yeah, so it depends if I get more thingy buildings before we can do it. Yeah, so we're watching them all just fire off doing what they can. They're targeting specifically the full HP and closest to HQ. Okay. 25 HP, if they get a bit better, recon cost, and a murder. Give it a cost with a murder then. Choose a bundle, open position, medium more position, or a blueprint. Can only be balanced at 0. I mean, we might as well have the medium more position when I get a chance. This is only allowing me to place in one direction, so we might as well place the weird angles around. You literally can only do that. That kinda sucks. Do a platform then? No, you still kinda suck. If I put you more there, that's more likely where I want it. What do you have? Heavy propellant rings, max range, extra damage, short fuses is +2 minimum range. Believe it or not, +2 minimum range is actually better. I'm taking it. It's like +2 maximum range. Nope, +2 minimum range, please. So now I can actually hit them with it as well. And then hopefully the anti-air will hit the anti-air. Can I make you focus anti-air yet? No. I will be able to in the next round. I've got no barricades this time. No barricades are popping up. Still no barricades are popping up. An advanced mirror door or getting all the thing. I will take the advanced mirror door. And then I can finally get the single... Do I have Durandal? I don't know. Do I have a single Durandal? I do not have a single... I do have a single Durandal. I don't need a single Durandal. All single Durandals. All the single Durandals. Put your hands up. Yes. Put your hands up. Go get your fribs and you go and blip them all. Don't ask. I don't know. That was a bad segue. That was an awful segue. That was a he wasn't thinking about it segue, and you can quite clearly tell. +2 range per height level, so I can fire everywhere. And then, so that's firing off on many targets. Has 1 more range and deals more of that, but I don't think it does. It only does the like damage if you're near HQ, but if it's just near HQ gains the damage. But if the HQ isn't doing the damage, does it matter? I don't think it matters if it does it. Because like HQ ain't doing damage, so like adding damage to your HQ feels kind of pointless. Sticking you at 0 so we can still get underground bunker, because the underground bunker is better than gaining the detection in the M5. Because then you already get the M5 and the reload speed anyway. Yeah, we'll just take it, we'll go with it. I do want to make sure we save up to get the retribution position, because that sounds like it'll be a fun one to play with. And then as long as they're all like shooting and doing it, we've got a lot of anti-air and that now. So we're doing not too bad in the overall grand scheme of things. I might be able to get to wave 25 on this. Hey, finally, we're getting a barricade. When you have only one mirror door. Yeah, no, I have more than one mirror door, mate. I have way more than one mirror door. Right, barricades. Now we can have fun. When you only have a single Durandal position, so I don't want to actually use more Durandal positions, unfortunately. We just keep this up so they come up and out. So the idea here, I think, is where is that actually charging? In there. Okay, so it would be a case of if I was going to fire it, I want to fire it there. That way it gets caught. And once it gets caught, then we can start putting stuff out on it. I think we just do the C2 mine launcher right now. What's the mine launcher? Launches landmines staying on the ground until the end of each wave. Explodes in a large radius, dealing heavy damage. They're triggered by camouflaged foes. But does that mean that they can also hit non-camouflaged foes? +2 range, targets are slowed. +3 range, while this building has no adjacent buildings, it gains rate of fire. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. And we have Baby Mortar who can just fire up here. And just have a fun time with it. And then +2 range, gain each damage. Yeah, you want to gain the damage every wave if you can. Because then we start and you get a nice big damage boost. So I'm basically keeping you all stuck at the same point. And if I can keep you all stuck at the same point, then good things happen. And they all go boom boom. And then they say, well. Warble position, joint operations. Launches assault talents to deliver assault teams to the heat of battle. That's a new thing. I want to try that. That basically sounds like an airfield to me. You want learning machine on that one? We want to do it. Hello, Dr. Argick. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you be doing well. Yeah, gain detection, 50% damage, and 1 extra target. Advanced gear is 75% damage, rate of fire, and reload speed. Piercing rounds just gives you 300 damage, so that's not bad. I want to try and get the retribution position and the joint assault teams both loaded, so I need to just try and not spend anything right now. Which is the thing. I want to try and not spend anything. Because they're not getting through my barricade at the moment, which is fine. They will in the next 2 waves. And then we can see how it goes that one. A little sad they don't sell fruits around here. Where are you? They might sell the equivalent, which is Golgar, and there was one other one, and I can't remember what it was. It was Golgar, and it was something else. God, these are all kind of awful, aren't they? You get another mortar position there, but like, loads of more. I'll take another Mirador on the Puma reduction costs. Salamander position! I've now got 3 towers I want to build and don't have enough money for. Brilliant. Stick you up there. What's that? That is the adjacent buildings tech upgrade cost. There is no point in taking that unless I can get another troop. Well, I do have the single Durandal position I wanted to build, so... Because I haven't built that yet. So everybody will now get the 1 Durandal position. All buildings have extra money. 1 range, +2 if next to a neutral building. 50% damage, but HP is reduced. The platform is probably important, but the supply is good there too. May have just bought a certain tower defense game. Which one did you buy? Which one, Fareneer? Was it this or was it Rift Riff? You do have Golgar? Yeah. Your kids have declared themselves too old for those. Nah, you're never too old for Golgar. Never too old for them. Not at all. Not at all, in my opinion. This one, yeah! Well, thank you for purchasing the game. Right, so we've got the Durandal in place there. I could get 2 range on that, or I can get 50% extra damage. And then I've not got enough to actually unlock anything on them, so there's no point. I just need to wait and pray that we end up having enough damage. Because that's just recon production. So you lot could get your upgrades on these. That gives me 10% extra damage on you. Might as well do the scout efficiency. Buy another scout. Gotta build another building. Take them all out. I can just do some scout firing up here, because then you can have the extra range. Because I can use the scouts instead of the thing. Oh, salamander building is ready. No, this is the assault talons assault team. So I need a set of 6 that annoyingly I do not have unless I can grab 2 platforms. I do not have enough unless I can grab 2 platforms. Okay, fine. I will fight you, game. I will fight you. What have you got? That's 10% extra damage. That's just a mine launcher. It is working on all of them, so I think the mine launcher is probably better. And then when you have no building, you get rate of fire. Yeah, I think as long as you have no adjacent buildings, you're worth doing. Gain 2 light mortars, sturdy bunker. Another, no, give me the supply, because that allows me to build things. So now we have the salamander position. Salamander position, convert height range bonus into damage. It is a fixed defense flammenwerfer that I need ideally. That's just height 1. I want height 2. If I could get another platform, I could get a height 3 damage dealing thing facing that way, and that would be hilarious. But I don't have enough right now, so I think I might just do this since it's our first time using it. Blazing Flame is extra damage, -2 target, but you get 50%. So -2 target, does that mean it comes down and in? Oh, it just means -2 actual targets that it can target. Never mind, that's not bad. Adjacent claymores and pumas gain +2 range, which we're not bothering about because I'm not using them. Energy tap, damage per adjacent buildings. Those buildings get -75% rate of fire. And then adjacent buildings gain -1 range, but get +20 damage and -20 costs. And then targets are slowed. So interestingly enough, not a great set of upgrades, if I'm being honest. Not a great set of upgrades. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that, I'm afraid. Not the biggest fan of that. That's kind of a bit naff. It's a bit meh. +2 range, targets are slowed, but while this building has no buildings next to it, it gains the extra. Yeah, we want that. So we go again, we see what happens. We see if we can take it through. We're still not breaking through my wall yet, which is a really nice thing. Because I'm going to just get a whole bunch of extra attack speed on these things soon. So if they're not able to make it through the current set, they're not going to make it through the previous set. That made more sense in my head. Don't worry about it. Yep, we take you because that gives me another barrier and another efficiency. There's the platform. So, what am I saying I was going to do? I was saying that I was planning on building a platform for the Joint Operations Tower. And I was wanting to place it where? Bums. I think I messed up. I think I got too excited with the flamethrower that I placed it where... No, because I can place it there. I just need 2 of them. Yeah, so I need another one, and then I can place it. That's fine. And then we can have the other wall just come in. I can't have the other wall come in because it's before it. Ugh. Right, where's everybody firing then? You're still in range there. You're still in range there. You're not in range if I thingy that. So I think I might actually want to put it at that bit. Because yeah, you're not quite getting the fire out that I want, but you will be getting, so you'll be like phase 2 defenses then. If I manage to mess up phase 1 defense, then phase 2 defense takes you out instead. So they all get stuck in the wall like that. If they manage to break through it, then phase 2 activates and goes limo. All damage, deal 15% damage to air units. Nice. And a sturdy bunker because they're giving me all the Durendo positions, which we don't want to use because we're not using Durendo positions. And you can have the mine launcher and then the special uplink, but you have a building next to you, so you can't have the special uplink because you have a building next to you. Even though it's a neutral building, it's still a building, so you can't have it. I mean, I can sell buildings and that as well, but I just don't think I get them back if I sell them is the issue. I don't think I can get them, even if I wanted to. There's my final platform. It's time to build. Ooh. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to place it, but you know, you can get excited about it. So now that gives me that. That there lets me go. Joint operations can now be placed. So we can place the joint operations down. Joint operations now gives us an assault team deployment with the elite of the Paragons on it. Veteran squads, they gain 50 damage plus 1 range. I can get recon production. There's no point in taking recon production on that. So now we get a lovely little helicopter that just goes and then just drops them down. Why do you drop them in nowhere that can actually be useful? Okay, so they're actual placement units. That's kind of funky. Do they survive per wave is my question. Do they actually survive per wave? Or not? Overclocked supply, 100% supply points each wave. HQ suffers 850 damage. So if I take that, do you think I just end the map right now? Do you think I just end the match, or do you think the game gives me 1 HP? Because I don't have 850 health. I'm actually really curious. I want to see what happens, but if I end it, then the stream ends. Will the game let me click this and just end the run right now without telling me off? Let's find out. Nope, it didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh no, I didn't read. It's each wave. Oh well, I die, everybody. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. It's each wave. Hold on, I can save myself. I can save myself, maybe. I don't think I can save myself. I can maybe save myself. No, I can't. I think I fudged it. Lamar, you didn't read. Remember, everybody, when you plan on playing video games, please read what the thing is going to do. Yeah, no, I'm dead next round. That's fine. Unless it lets me go down to 1 HP, I'm dead next round. We'll see what happens. I might be a bit goosed. Just a wee bit goosed. I may have done a boo-boo. I may have done a boo-boo. And I still didn't get a chance to use the retribution position either. It is very important to learn your library. It really is. It really is. Oh, I can actually turn the game as well. I didn't realize that. Oh, what's that? Advanced building. Adjacent buildings gain 50% damage against shield and air units. Nice. Do we live or do we perish? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm thinking the answer is we perish. But it will be funny. We perish. There you go, yeah. So if you don't read and you take the thing that says you have no health, it will just take you out. You know what isn't going to take you out though? A wonderful fruit. You can eat as many of them as you want and you'll still have plenty of room for your dinner. Because they're light, they're sweet, and they ain't going to take away 850 health from you. Oopsies. Yeah, 07 in the chat on that one. So yeah, when it says 850 damage, it's going to do 850 damage to you. All buildings, 5% damage per battlefront. That's nice. 75 buildings built over expeditions. Electric arc cannon. Well, hello there. You look like a funky building. Classified site. Durendo positions upgrades can be unlocked as well. So there's plenty of things to unlock in the game. Plenty of upgrades to your buildings. 30 heroes. Plenty of doctrines to use. I like that they don't tell you like what they are, but they tell you what you've got to do to get them. So T1 doctrines, T2 doctrines. Hey, look, there's the one that killed me. T3 doctrines. Building doctrines. Frontier mode. There's an entire new mode in the game. 50 different weapons.
19 Euro buildings, 54 actual buildings to do. Also tells you if you managed to clear with them or not. Different foes, different final waves. And away we go. That's nice. I like that. There's a lot to this. There's a lot to this game. I'm really happy about that one. I'm happy I managed to pick this one up. Big thank you to Guillotine for putting it on my radar, for sending it this way. We will be playing more of this. Next time you see me play this, I will probably have a lot more of the codex unlocked because I'm going to play this off stream as well. It's good fun. That's going to be it for us right now, though. Thank you for joining us for this special Tower Defense edition of Indie Tuesday. If you like the look of Rift or you like the look of Tower Dominion, then please do check them out on Steam. They are available now if you want to grab them. But for me, tonight, we are going to be back with the games that Arg always seems to play. I may have been playing a little bit too much Conquest Dark. And by a little bit too much Conquest Dark, I mean, oops, I've almost finished it. So we're going to finish that tonight. We're also going to check out just whatever other indie games take our fancy as well. Join us for more indie goodies at 6 o'clock. I'll see you all soon. Bye, everybody. I gotta find a raid target. Who's Arg going to raid? He doesn't even know who he's going to raid. He's not found anybody yet. Should just randomly go !raid random. Nah, don't do that. That's a really bad idea. Right, channels live. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Do-da. Gonna go and raid them now. Oh, do-da-day. Who is playing some indie games? Do-da, do-da. Is anyone playing indie games that I want to watch today? Yo, you know what? Robblehead's doing Sonic 1 speedruns. If you've missed your Sonic speedruns, Robblehead is currently trying to get into the top 10 before me. Is about to finish a solid attempt at a run. Hopefully, they are not going to end the stream. So we're going to raid them and make sure they don't end the stream. They keep doing speedruns. For those of you that don't understand the raid message, dun 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 dun. I'm an umpty, don't worry about it.